Oh, howdy folks, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and thank you to everyone who's joining me here nice and early over at Marvel Snap Zone. How are we doing? Hopefully you're having a lovely day, much like mine is. Apologies for being ever so slightly late. It's been a bit of a hectic one for myself today, but we are here, we are mostly ready to go. Fingers crossed, everything going to plan. Should be fun. Looking forward to jamming some games today. There's been a few decks, few archetypes that I've been meaning to try since the balance changes. I'm trying to wrap my head around what's good, what's bad, what's ugly. Like it's kind of a weird one, really. Like I think people are kind of figuring out already that Zabu and Surfer are both still pretty good. Brand new subscriber coming in early, thank you very much. Real Deal Villarreal, appreciate you. Welcome on in to the channel. So yeah, people are kind of figuring out already that the cards are still good. Really not sure where they belong. Really not sure if they're good enough. Hey Toshida, how you doing? Your apologies mean nothing to me, meat man. I'm very sorry. But yeah, we're gonna do some experimentation today and kind of see what sticks for at least the first little bit. If we lose some cubes in the process, I've already been setting cubes on fire, like trying to learn stuff so far. So it's mostly okay. Evening Thorborg, how we doing? So I think I want to start things off with still considering Zawi with a Modok deck. Yeah, we've got a couple of those in the works, myself as well. Not entirely sure just yet. But yeah, I want to start things off today with an old guard favorite fanboy deck of mine that everyone kind of knows was the kingpin of Snap and hasn't been for a while. I'm of course talking about Sera Control. The ooh, very nice Trashido. Good luck out there. Let me know how Adam does for you. This is kind of the way that we all used to play with Sera. Used to be super reactive. Used to be Shang-Chi's Enchantress's big final turn. That includes, you know, Carnages and Novas and all that kind of wonderful nonsense. We haven't really done that for a while. The Sera decks have been kind of well, mostly Surfer decks, to be completely honest, which is kind of why I want to revisit this one, see whether the control deck has legs now again, that Surfer is kind of out of the way. Some more Thanos ongoing. I'll probably play some more of Thanos ongoing at some point tonight, but I really try my best not to play the same decks too often, just because it gets a bit stagnant, a bit stale. But we'll probably end up playing some of it, no doubt. But gonna start here, gonna see how this feels. Have no idea if it's going to be any good, but we will find out. So let's head on over and start jamming some games. Surefire way to find out. If you are joining me nice and early, folks, of course, please do me a small favor. You know the deal by now. Go and click that like button for me. Just go press the thumb. Takes you 2 seconds, doesn't cost you a penny, but it does really help us out here over at the channel on Marvel Snap Zone, so please do consider doing so. Would be very cool to see you for more content in the future if you want to subscribe as well while you're there. It's a bit of a terrible start here, to be completely honest. Misty Knight being saved by Wakanda kind of blows. Carnage not doing an awful lot also kind of blows. We do have access to our Sera. I think we are probably just running out Carnage of the tempo play here. Good afternoon, Gene. How are we doing, friend? I have forgotten what it feels like to not be ill. I miss it dearly. No play from opponent. Gonna set the Nova up for this Killmonger. I don't think I really want to fire on turn 4. I'm a little scared of Ultron out of the opponent. Okay, well now I fire on 4, right? Because I just want to clear these rocks and stuff out of the way. I can't clear the 2 that are over here, but I can clear the 2 that are over here. None of this is really good. This feels like I'm going to be playing guest lottery about where the Patriot goes. Yeah, Gene, I've been experimenting this season so far and trying out a variety of new stuff, but it has not been good for my rank. I have also been doing the dance up and down 7980 as a result. So I think we Sera here. Opponent also Sera's here. Inked with gold crackle. That's very nice. Very, very jealous. I feel like I'm on guesswork duty with this Enchantress. Am I on guesswork? Yeah, I like the Thanos deck quite a lot for sure, cool guy. I think it's a lot of fun. And will likely continue to get better. Yeah, okay. I think I'm on guesswork duty. You can copy a Sera, that's fine. Gone back to Bayro Destroy. Yeah, there's a lot of Shuri out there right now that I'm really trying to avoid just playing myself. Unfortunately, we come up short here by 1. Not a good start. Good evening from Sweden. Good evening, Anders. How are you, my friend? Thank you for the subscription, Federico. I appreciate you. Welcome to Snap Zone. Yeah, I think it's like, I've kind of said to people before, I get a little self-conscious about it now because people like to berate me for it. But I like to try stuff at the start of a new season. I don't really want to just jam the same deck. I get bored real quick. But I haven't played Bayro in ages, to be honest. It's probably something I should try again soon. It's been a long time since I've played any Death. Surprisingly steadily with Modok and Bast Negative. Very nice. I really do want to play with Ghost as well. I think Ghost is a card I'm very excited to get my hands stuck into. Zarbu doesn't do a whole lot here, but that's probably okay. Yeah, cool guy. I kind of think... Obviously, again, I'm a guy on the internet. I don't want to encourage anyone's purchases. You can purchase whatever the hell you want. But I'm definitely more inclined to save my tokens for Galactus next, knowing that it will always be a Series 5 card, over buying anything that might come down. Well, that doesn't seem very fair. Opponent got a ship, and I got a dude with a cape. What a joke. Good evening, Bingo. How we doing? Yeah, Ghost and Shang-Chi should be pretty slick, I would think. At least I would hope. I think I just Enchantress this Patriot. Got Darkhawk pinned. Yeah, again, Darkhawk's a weird one for me because, like, I own Darkhawk. I don't really want to play with Darkhawk. Like, the card kind of bores me a bit. It's probably a bit better now that Zarbu isn't Zarbu anymore. But yeah, still kind of looking for the excitement in that regard. This is pretty good here, though, admittedly. Not sure I feel comfortable enough to snap here, though. No tokens. Yeah, to be fair, I'm quite a ways away from buying anything again anytime soon. I recently bought Helicarrier for the discard decks, and yeah, it's not great. Yeah, Bast is pretty great. I'm also a big fan of Bast. So the problem we have here, right, is that... Well, this is pretty good. The problem I have is that I get ranched by the Helicarrier being moved. So I guess The play is just like very right as rain, right? I just gotta... This is probably a snap. Yep. 300 tokens away from Thanos. Very, very nice. I'm excited for you. I am really enjoying that deck. I think if I wanted to just like hardcore ladder right now, it's probably the deck I would play because I enjoy it the most, and I think it is good enough to actually just climb with. But again, not really in the mood to do that just yet. The negative bundle is now more enticing. I'd only need to pull together another 1,100 tokens from reserves to buy Thanos. Yeah, I mean, again, it's how much you value real-world money in comparison to time, in comparison to cards, into, you know, everything else. So, always going to be a personal preference on those bundles. The negative bundle is reasonable value. It's not stellar, it's not insane, it's not, oh my god, buy this thing or you're missing out, pay to win, but it's like, it's okay. It's a good buy. You likely won't regret it, I would think. Yeah, the big bads are important. Like, I kind of want Kang as well. Kang is a card that I kind of want. Ghost is a card that I kind of want, but I keep feeling like I've put myself at a disadvantage by not being able to play Galactus because I don't own the card. Yeah, Galactus should be a slow and steady climb, I think. Thor, you've been happy with the buy? Thor's an okay buy, in my opinion, too, yeah. Why do I feel like I'm about to eat a Galactus here? Unclear. Oh, because I am. That's why. Daredevil's always a weird one for me, because like I never know if Daredevil is the Galactus or not. So I just try to Shang-Chi here a lot of the time. But I doubt I can, because I'm the one that's going to have reveal priority. Oh, well, maybe I can. So, I don't beat Null, right? 3 in deck. I beat their Shang-Chi. Death plus Shang-Chi I don't beat. I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things destroyed. So they shouldn't be able to Death and Shang-Chi me. So I think I lose to Null and I beat everything else, so I'm probably sticking around. Yep. Gotta do the math in these spots, because it's like, okay, how many things do I beat, how many things do I lose to? And I lose to exactly Null there, so it's worth the 50-50. Yeah, Wave into Galactus does not win a ton of games. It will win you some, though. I believe this is the same opponent, so... Yeah, Sera Control is actually a deck I've not played in... Oh... To be fair, this is probably worth getting 2 demons and then Killmongering them away. I genuinely don't know how long it's been since I played this deck. It's been forever. And I've seen a few folks picking it up recently over the last few days, so I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. We'll give it a shake. What do I replace Mysterio for? So Mysterio's a bit of a tough one because you want Destroy fodder, but you also want a decent body, and it also works very well with Bishop. I'd probably look to play Mojo, maybe. Mojo would probably be my first suggestion. Yeah, we know there's a Thanos animation on the way, cool guy. Hey Bank, how we doing? Hopefully all is okay with you. I'm gonna hold this Mysterio. I was thinking, but... With Dino Zabu, She-Hulk, Arrow, I mean, I believe you. All of that sounds very strong and very good. Congratulations on reaching Infinite nice and quickly, my friend. All of those cards sound very good. I would like to play more Arrow, to be honest. So we're about to get Galactus. Which means I don't have reveal priority, and I'm just boned here, right? Just totally boned. Alright, well this is correct if it's not a Galactus, right? No worries, Downey, happy to help. Hey Luke, how we doing? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, Sevenbank. I've had a bit of a hectic day, a bit of a busy one. But mostly just want to chill, mostly just want to try and play some decks I haven't played in a while. See how they feel. So sad, I think I have to try and get reveal priority here. If my opponent takes the pass, I think I just lose. Again, this feels like a bit of a 50-50. Like, I'm going to stick around because I will give them a cube. Yeah, alright, cool. So we lose to the Spider-Man. No worries. And it's spots like this against Galactus where it's like, yeah, okay, I'll give you a cube. Because like, I do win sometimes and I lose some other times. And you've got to kind of just pick your lane, pick your fight. And accept that you will win 2 cubes against Galactus as often as you will lose 2 cubes against Galactus. But the game's never really worth more than that. Opponent with Zuhud. Not really in the market for killing that for free, but we probably will be at some point. Lizard is fine by me. What do I think the top 3 archetypes are right now? I couldn't give you an honest answer, honestly, Eagle. We are only a few days into Modok, a few days into brand new nerfs on 2 of the most impactful cards in Marvel Snap history. Seems a little disingenuous for me to be saying that I know for sure what the top archetypes are. If I'm honest, I lean towards like Zabu Darkhawk still being very good. I believe Shuri Zero is probably the best deck. I think Bayro gets a resurgence, but yeah, I think the only thing I can really be sure about is probably how I feel about Shuri Zero. I think Shuri Zero is probably the best deck right now, in my opinion. Fair enough, fat guy, for sure. Yeah, Bryce only just started, to be honest, so hard to comment on how good the deck is for me just yet. Siren, thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Not a Modok deck right now, Elias. We might play some a little bit later on, but no Modok right now. How do we do this? I think it is just going to be Nova Killmonger. Could have bought Shuri, but you were afraid she'd be next on the Nerf wagon. And for the record, I think she probably still is next on the Nerf wagon now, but as to how long away that is going to be, who knows? Bought Galactus 3 days ago. Yeah, I mean, Galactus, it seems like it's a lot of fun to play with. Like, unfortunately, I guess fortunately, I've always chosen to buy other cards over it. I did have it pinned for a while, but I let it go. Yeah, Bryce, if you want a negative list, funnily enough, I put out a video on the channel today about my my current iterations of negatives that I've been working on. Feel free to go check that one out. Why do I feel like my Shang-Chi doesn't do anything here? This kind of sucks. Because I get forced to turn off my Lizard if I play Mysterio. I think it's probably still correct for me to do so. But it kind of sucks. You have a version of Shuri Zero, but without Sauron and Atuma? Yeah, I also don't have Sauron or Atuma, so... And will Deathlock, where does the Wolverine flip to? That is the question.
Enough said, Bob.
Unfortunate. Went the wrong... Literally came down to where does the Mysterio go. We have to guess where our opponent's death is going to go. And we got our guess wrong. Man, we are having a rough time climbing this season. I know we've been mostly memeing and trying stuff out, but still. Never really liked negative lists, but you pulled Bast 2 weeks ago. Annoyingly, the list I posted today actually doesn't have a Bast in it, but Bast is obviously pretty good in the deck in general. So highly recommend trying it out. Good luck out there. Opponent with the 0. Do I hold this Mysterio for post Bishop? I think I actually do, yeah. Because now this is Bishop on 3, Mysterio Carnage on 4. Planet War Lizard seems good. Yeah, I mean, Sauron on a 2 are very, very good cards. Does the new Wolverine belong in Galactus? I actually don't think it does, personally. But it's not terrible there. I think I'm snapping. Maybe I regret this. I feel pretty good about where we are. I would definitely prefer more cards to be buffed, Eagle, honestly. I like cards being buffed, but I do think Shuri is... That's unfortunate. I do think Shuri is pretty heavily above and beyond most other things that you could be doing right now. Got to worry about what this big additional 6-cost card for my opponent is. Sandman. Well, that one kind of sucks. Gain a Titania this way. Okay, so Killmonger might be the key to winning a lane here. And if it is, I have to do it now. So I can still Shang-Chi. So I think that's what we're going to do. So you completely pull 3 saving tokens for Thanos. Should you be saving someone else instead? I think if you're trying to be super, super competitive, light work, I probably wouldn't buy Thanos first. The card's really cool. It's a lot of fun. It is not the best card in Marvel Snap. So I think if it were me, I'd be looking to save for something else first. I think this is part of the problem, unfortunately, is people obviously want to be excited to buy cards and excited to get cards, but they're scared of Shuri being nerfed, and I mean, I can't see how I blame them. Victory. Can we replace Rescue in this deck? I think you probably can. She's quite good here, admittedly. She plays very, very well with Zabu, especially. But I think you can probably try something like Jessica Jones if you don't have a... Galactus is probably up there in token shop picks right now, just because we know it's a safe buy, as it's going to be staying in Series 5, and the card is actually meta. But you kind of need Null to go with it, which is another problem, really. You know, it's not the best. Josh, I still think Darkhawk's quite good for what it's worth. I don't think Darkhawk is suddenly a bad card just because Zabu got nerfed. I wouldn't panic just yet. Done a good Dr. Octopus decks. For the most part, my lists that play Dr. Octopus are all Galactus decks, I'm afraid. I don't really have anything else for Doc Ock off the top of my head. Daredevil for the opponent. Why does it feel like I'm about to eat a Galactus again? I think I am just going to kill Killmonger here. Maybe not. Thank you for the brand new subscription to you, Joe Hen. Thank you very much. Light work, never be surprised. I respond to you. It's very much what I'm here to try and do. Always happy to respond where I can. He's basically just the worst dino. I don't know. I think he's still pretty good, honestly. It's KM best deck. Probably, honestly. I have not played Sera Control in ages. I just grabbed the list from the Snapzone Twitter. I don't know who it came from, but if you told me it was KM best list, I would believe you. So losing the kill, well, burning the Killmonger earlier kind of sucks. I was not expecting a debris. So I think we are just going to be going Demon Lizard Carnage. Negative Sera is a lot of fun for sure. Deck I showed yesterday was really fun. The Thanos deck or the negative deck? I've had a lot of videos out recently. But I'm glad you've been enjoying the deck, for sure. Been working on a number of things this season, like Nerf's definitely got my brewing juices going, but that also means I've lost a crap ton of cubes to brewing because you gotta lose to figure out what works. Man, Arrow kind of sucks here. Doc Ock Shuri is hilarious into Modok for sure. Yeah, I mean, don't think you beat that. Not sure why my opponent didn't snap, to be honest. Turns out Arrow pretty good into Carnage. Mortified. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just play both, right? Like, if Dino's good, Darkhawk's good, why not just slap both together? Negative Zabu, yeah. Negative Zabu is a deck I've definitely been tweaking and thinking about overall. So I put the video out today. Still a work in progress, though. How many seasons have I hit Infinite? Every single one. I've been playing since the second season of Marvel Snap. I missed the Wave season. And I've made Infinite every season. You'd love to hear my take on some new effects and abilities that aren't in the game that I think could be cool or powerful. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe we have some video down the line that might work. We shall see. What do I replace Rescue with? Yeah, I think it's another card that plays well with Zabu that's a big stat stick, so I'd lean towards Jessica Jones, I think. Not the best selection of locations here. We're doing a pretty bad job of drawing Sera as well, to be honest. Fated Fall, if I wanted to climb right now and all I wanted to do was make Infinite quickly, I would probably just be playing Shuri Zero. I think the Shuri Zero deck is probably the best deck in the game right now, but we're still gathering data, so that is just my opinion. Wish I'd waited. Wish I'd waited. We really do not like drawing Sera, do we? No, I don't think Crossbones is better. I prefer to be able to play Jessica Jones on turn 3 when I often will not be able to play Crossbones on turn 3 off my Zabu because I will not be ahead. So personally, definitely prefer the latter. Opponent skipped here, so I assume there's a She-Hulk coming for me. I know the feeling, Fated Fall, for sure. Josh, you really need it to be a 4-cost card for Zabu, I think. I'm on board to do this and hope that the real Mysterio doesn't die here. The reason I prefer YouTube over Twitch, our audience is much bigger over here. Thank you for the kind words, Faithful. I appreciate it. Most of our viewership is over here on YouTube. We make that's unfortunate. We make videos and also stream. We don't stream and also make videos, so this kind of works better for us. Man, that sucks. That really sucks. Guess we gotta get lucky again and not lose two 25%ers. Well, we can get Doc Ock, we don't care about that, but really trying not to get 25%ed twice. Love the show content. So many other streamers are very try hard. Yeah, I appreciate that. Like, I want to do something that not every other streamer in Marvel Snap is doing, because otherwise you can just go and watch them. I am very much here to be the face of Marvel Snap Zone. I'm here to be able to answer your questions about the website, what we're doing with the content, you know, what we're interested in doing moving forward. If you have any questions about deck lists or the metagame or anything, like, I want to be able to chat with you guys, and that's the reason I stream over here on YouTube. Like, it is here to have conversations with you and create a nice environment for Marvel Snap players to hang out. If you're looking for exemplary high-end Marvel Snap gameplay, there are plenty of other content creators I can recommend for you. Do I suck? No. I make Infinite every season, it's not a problem. I'm very confident that I am a good Marvel Snap player, but I'm not gonna rush. I'm not gonna, like, okay, let's play Shuri Zero and just get to Infinite in 7 minutes. Because it's not really what I enjoy about Snap. So if that's what you're looking for, then you know, there are plenty of other creators I can recommend for you. Otherwise, enjoy the chill vibes and we'll have a nice conversation. New tier list soon. There will be one soon, yeah. I can't give you an exact date right now. We are still cultivating data, obviously, with 2 very important nerfs and a brand new season pass card. It's been a lot of data to try and go through and figure out, so we are still in the middle of doing that, but it won't be long now. Won't be long now. Who are these good people you're talking about? If you want, like, high-end, competitive, grindy Marvel Snap, I suggest, like, players like KM Best, players like Educated Collins. They immediately come to mind. People like Dara JN. Lots of creators. Those are just the ones that come to mind off the top of my head. But plenty of creators out there I really do recommend checking out if you want cripplingly competitive content. You think Galactus should be changed? For what it's worth, I agree. But I've also said this a few times. I've gone on record saying I would like Galactus to be changed a number of times. But I feel like I'm in the minority in that case. I just feel like the card doesn't really create fun games of Marvel Snap. I think for the most part, it creates very one-sided games, one way or the other. Have you guys ever considered making a Hall of Fame of decks? Or not really, Fated Full. It's not really the kind of content that does very well. That's very niche content. Not that I wouldn't enjoy it, but it's definitely specialist, shall we say. Is there a deck that's very good and consistent to reach Infinite? I would again say Shuri Zero personally right now. I think the Shuri decks are probably the best decks in the game in my opinion. Having a hard time ranking it. I can believe that, sure. It's definitely not a be-all, end-all by any stretch. Is this winnable? I mean, it feels like it should be winnable, but never mind. Not winnable confirmed. Do gotta love me some Arrow. Arrow's pretty great. So, what sort of change? Not sure, honestly, sadly. Arrow making us look very, very silly here, unfortunately. I really don't know. I don't know how you fix Galactus while making him still feel special. Fort Misery, no, I just play different decks every day where possible. I try not to play the same decks too many times in a row, because I get bored and the viewers also get bored, so we try and play a bit of everything. The second creator after Educated Collins, so Dera JN. So D-E-R-A-J-N capitals. They are actually the person mostly responsible for the Leech Leader deck when that came to fruition. They are a very strong player, and I highly recommend checking them out. Is Rescue just because of Zarby stuff? Rescue is really solid just in this deck in general. It's just a good card. Joshua, you misunderstand me. I don't think Galactus is broken. I actually think Galactus is perfectly finely balanced. The card's just fine. My issue with it is that it's just pretty miserable. It's hard to make content that's unique that also performs well. Yeah, for sure. Like, this has been my issue recently. Is I'm trying to do stuff that other people aren't doing, and our YouTube numbers are like taking a hit because I'm just trying not to be everybody else. It's definitely a bit of a loaded gun. Hey Chad, how we doing? Hopefully all is well with you. Opponent's rogue will kick in. Big sad. When will be the next battle with viewers? That's a good question. I really enjoy doing those. Not sure. Maybe Monday, maybe Wednesday. I'll try and get one in next week. I think is probably my answer to that. You'll have to leave me with some time to think about the actual intricacies. But I'll try and get one in next week. Random Internet Man's opinion requested, of course, yeah. If you could afford Galactus or wait for one new Series 5 car, what would I do? Well, I know Galactus is good. I don't know that Kang is good. I would probably buy Galactus. How's this deck doing? Honestly, the deck feels perfectly reasonable. I think a lot of the problem, unfortunately, comes from me. Because I am not the best with this strategy and never have been. So very much in the process of figuring stuff out. And learning as I go. Which is fine, but it means that my lines are not exactly optimal. You suffering this week? Yeah, I think the sad truth is a lot of the decks I've played in recent memory were Zabu and Surfer decks too, so I'm a bit like, oh, help. Do it Monday, I'll be off work. I might be able to do that. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go.
Wakanda forever.
Opponent's Black Panther did not break how they expected it to. It does mean that we can't Shang-Chi, however. Doesn't matter. Luke became a member the other day, yeah. Has been hanging out as a member for a hot second. It's been very cool. Very, very cool. We do need to do a better job at actually drawing Sera, admittedly. We've been doing kind of a terrible job of doing that. Hey Adele, how you doing? I've been seeing people playing ongoing Thanos even at rank 20. That's crazy. I'd be shocked if many people were playing it that low, but I do think the deck is quite solid. So I'm glad to see it out there in the wild. Yeah, I'm open to doing another community battle night next week sometime. I'll figure out the details. Bar with no name. Opponent just immediately snaps the bar with no name. Okay. Well, Strange Academy is now also bad for me. Because I don't want to have stuff moved into the bar, so I guess we avoid that for as long as we can. Josh, honestly, I think it's fine. Like, if it was any less than that, I'd get bored. Like, the reason I take the climb so slow is because I get bored if I rank up, like, too early in the season.
Oh, snap.
No guts, no glory. Oh, Chad, you never have to apologize for that. God, no, don't worry about it. I appreciate the support when it's available. It means a lot. Makes sense, Adele, makes sense. What are your top 5 favorite cards to play with? Mr. Negative, Captain Marvel are the two that come to mind immediately. Who's last? I would say Thanos, Quinjet are probably up there next to those two. And then Electro. I'm going to say Electro. I enjoy playing the Electro ramp decks as well. How many Series 5 cards I've pulled? I've pulled exactly one. I own a few more than one. But I've pulled one. Shame I don't stream earlier and longer. I agree, but unfortunately, Marvel Snap Zone can only afford to pay me for so many hours. Once our audience gets bigger, and we have more viewers, and we have more people tuning in and hanging out, and the channel gets bigger, we have more subscribers, all that kind of wonderful nonsense, then yeah, I can be here for longer. Appreciate that, chat. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Why not hood into the bar? I can hood into the bar on the last turn. I don't want my opponent to know. Good evening, Calamari. I am doing well, thank you. How are you? Do not want rocks in my deck. You pulled Null and Super Scroll. Super Scroll's a nice one. Null is even better, arguably. Warlock just drew your inverted Iron Man and Iron Heart. He's earned his place in this squad. You love to hear it. Man, Mysterio into Lekagwela sucks ass. I think I take the pass. What do I make of the Zabu nerf? I think the card is still good, still very playable, but no longer broken, which is probably exactly what we all wanted, honestly. Holding the Mysterio actually paid off in spades here. Pretty happy. Always enjoy the content here. Happy to be of assistance. That's what it's all about. What's my favourite Snap deck from any season you've played in? That's a really good question. I would say probably early beta. There was one deck you could play, but I actually really enjoyed playing it. The Devil Dino Moon Girl Nova Carnage BS that we all played back in beta when Nova was busted and gave +2. Moon Girl was a 3-cost card. Devil Dino was a 3-cost card. It was a pretty messed up time to be alive. It was really good. It was really good. HowlingMines is a fun old school MTG card, certainly is. That's why I'm named after it. I would argue it makes it feel a little worse, Kishido, to be honest. But I understand where you're coming from. Okay. I think our best avenue here is going to be the Killmonger at the end of the game. I think so. Is there a place for Zabu in the negative deck now? Yeah, I made a video all about it on YouTube today. Big recommend. That's a very risky Professor X. Yeah, Dino was cracked back in beta. Dino was insane. What if I just got like a real Mysterio under there? So I do have a real Mysterio here. So do I beat Destroyer anyway? Spectrum doesn't matter. We can beat Spectrum too. So I think I'm supposed to not Killmonger, right? So I beat the Destroyer. Opponent snapped. Am I missing something? I feel like I beat the Destroyer here. Maybe I regret this. Have I tried Zabu Sandman? I have not tried that yet. It admittedly is probably much better than it used to be. Oh, fat guy, don't worry about it, dude. As long as you're enjoying it, that's the important part. Opponent snap actually kind of scared me off. I was like, am I missing something? But evidently not. Real Gucci. Yeah, admittedly, the text was a bit different, Luke. I believe it started with 0 power or something like that. Like the cards changed quite a lot since beta. It's been a while. I actually think Sandman Wasabi is probably way better than it used to be. Because you only really care about getting that reduction once, right? Turn 3 Sandman is kind of good. What's my background with other card games or games in general? So I've been in the TCG space now for about 11 years. I started originally being a Yu-Gi-Oh player in my early teenage years, way back when. Was quite good at that. Top 4'd my national championships. Got a bit of a reputation. Unfortunately, fell out of love with the game as I got a bit older. Moved into Magic the Gathering, which then became my next home for about 10 years. I moved into content creation in Magic. So I started making Magic streams, playing Magic basically full time, making content. Fell out of love with the game there as well, sadly. Unfortunately, some of the changes that were made in the game just kind of drove me away. Got a bit, making content was a bit stale. So I went to work for my local game store. So I actually worked for an LGS for a while. Had a really good time in doing so for a few years. Got to know a lot more about the space in general and how the industry works. Moved into playing Flesh and Blood in TCGs, which I still play. Was very, very lucky to get to play in the first ever World Championships for Flesh and Blood. Was very, very proud of being there. And then started playing Marvel Snap during beta. Had a relationship with the guys who own Marvel Snap Zone beforehand. I used to do commentary for them for Magic the Gathering. So when they were looking for someone to come and do content for Marvel Snap, they gave me a call. And now I'm here. Hopefully that answers all your questions. Hey Momo, how we doing? I really would like to Enchantress this, but alas, I've been robbed of the ability to do so. We are going to Sera here and hopefully just go to work on the final turn of the game. Try Zabi Sandman in one of my next clips. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure what that actually looks like right now, but I'm not against brewing with something like that. Now I'm a professional beard model. I am not quite, but I am happy with how I look. Oh, I do not mystical, no. Getting back into 40k, the lore is so frightening. It definitely is, yeah. 40k lore is the epitome of grimdark. Any replacement for the hood? I think losing the hood in this deck, unfortunately, is pretty bad. I don't think it's something you would be happy to have happen. How do we win this game? I think the Killmonger ends up being plus EV overall. So we go Carnage, Killmonger, Lizard, Demon, Mysterio. Might have butchered that. Might have butchered that. Very glad that I'm here. Really like. Well, thank you, Calamari. I appreciate that. I'm very glad to be here too. I do try my best. Who's my favourite faction? That's a good question. I was an Orc player for the most part. I've always played Orcs because they were more appealing to me. I think we come up a little short here, sadly, don't we? No, we don't. Real Mysterio. But I've always been a Sisters fan. I've been an Astartes fan. Like a few factions appeal to me. Am I a heretic? Something like that. You play MTG at Cemetery, you got expensive with all the new packs, what felt like every 3 months. Well, now you get sets every like 28 days. It catches up with you, for sure. How do you play this deck? Hopefully I can show you a little bit about it, Merc. But basically, you're looking to establish some destroyable minions early. And then look to set up Sera on turn 5 and have a Gargantuan turn 6 that puts out way more stats than your opponent. That is kind of your overall end game. Hey Rayman, the grind's going okay. We've mostly been chilling. Started pretty rough, but we're taking it slow, playing some Sera control. Haven't played this deck in a long time. Hoping to have some success with it. You like the addition of Rescue in this deck? Me too. I think she's a really good one alongside Zabu. If they ever group cards into teams, what's your favourite Marvel team? That is a good question. I don't have an answer for you, to be honest. I think I feel more like I would probably fit best into the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. would be my immediate response, but I have no foundation for that. It's very, very much just me thinking it would be kind of cool. Fair enough, Spider. I can't say I blame you for that if you are a Transformers fan. That's exactly what they're looking to achieve, right? How long to get 1.5k tokens after the pull 3 completion? Very much depends on how lucky you are at pulling 600 token caches, I'm afraid. This flooded zone kind of sucks. So I guess what we have to do is draw Killmonger. And if the plan is draw Killmonger, then we do this. About 16 boxes? Yeah, roughly 16, exactly. Have I ever played the card game called Smash Up? I have not, no. Can't say I have, unfortunately. Just unlocked Baron Mordo, so one Series 3 card left. You're doing well, look at that. Good luck out there. Hopefully you manage to get the rest of it down pat. That's the wrong destruction card. So I think we hold off here, and we can. Oh, okay, never mind. Regrets. To be fair, we've got Spider anyway. It wasn't going to change anything. We had to try and draw Killmonger or Shuri. Why? Why can't I play you? Well, our opponent might retreat if they think this is the real Mysterio, but
Escaped.
That's a really backbreaking Spider-Man. This Killmonger would have been so good. Man, unfortunate. Why no death? Because we're not a destroy deck, Mystical. We are a Sera control deck at our core. We're looking to be reactive to what our opponent is doing. We just have an early destroy package because those are the ways of us gaining the biggest turn 6s, courtesy of things like Nova and the Hood, giving us demons to play or buffing our entire board. Which is why you see Carnage and Killmonger available to clear those bodies away. I think I hold the Nova for now. Probably just going to throw it into the Altar of Death at some point. Danger Room is not really what I had in mind. But it looks great, thank you, dude. Yeah, I finally got into my barber today. It's been a hot second. What I can't do is get comfortable, apparently, so I'm just going to punch my camera. Yeah, I've been waiting for my barber to come and see me for a while, so finally he had some time to take care of me, and it shows. It's I feel more confident. Admittedly, I've been playing with it a bit, so I've been pulling it out, but we're much cleaner line-wise, much more prim and proper, and that goes a long way. Man, squirrels suck, dude. I guess we accept that rescue fills here. Should do Grimdark variants? That'd be nice. I feel like Lizard is the weak link in this deck. Disagree. Lizard's often just 5 power for 1 energy on the final turn of the game when you have Sera in play, and it also gets you reveal priority when you need it. I think for the most part, Lizard's a pretty good inclusion in the list. But I've not played enough games to be 100% on that. Still very much figuring it out. Mr. Fantastic being set up. What do we want to do here? So I think I actually lean towards going Bishop, chuck the Nova in Altar of Death. Opponent with a Sunspot, they send that to its death. Maximus draws me some cards, which I'm certainly not complaining about. Titania to replace Lizard? I think for the most part, Lizard is going to be the more consistent card for you. I think Titania might be quite interesting in this deck for Sera control, but the problem is you are a Killmonger deck at your core. So, Killmongering your own Titania is not really high on my list of things to do. I would really like this Sera not to die. I do think we snap, but if the Sera dies, we're going to be sad. I think your 2-drop slots are mostly full here, sadly, to be honest with you, Elv. Carnage is kind of required to help clean away the Hood and Nova on occasion. Zabu is obviously Zabu. Mysterio does insane jobs with Bishop. Final turn plays with Sera. Just gets destroyed well by Carnage. Lizard is your big stat stick, so I think most of your 2s are kind of spoken for. Hey John, thank you very much for the brand new sub, appreciate you. Welcome on in to Marvel Snap Zone. Okay, Sera did not die, so I think we're good even through a Doctor Doom. He says. We are about to find out. So the Killmonger has to happen, but it doesn't have to happen in a lane that I need to win, right? Alternatively, I can Enchantress take the Fantastic away, and then I should win Altar of Death a lot of the time. This is really tough, actually. I think I'm going for this. And we're obviously just going to make Bishop bigger by playing stuff. I think this is where we go. Yeah, Bishop Mysterio is pretty hot. I'm also a fan. Opponent had their own Shang-Chi. Arrow will not help my opponent as we played too many things. We are Gucci here. Enchantress does do a number on our opponent here. You love to see it. You can play Titania with Titania lands in the 4th spot on the opponent's side. And then Killmonger on turn 6. Interesting. I mean, we could. I think that's a use for her for sure, but I think it's a lot of hoops to jump through to enable the card. Overall, maybe it's fine, but it definitely feels like that's a lot of hoops. Ooh, did we just complete our... Oh, we got one more to go. Never mind. I got excited that I thought we'd finished the chapter, and we have not. One more to go. Problem with Modok is that he's weak to every tech card. Yeah, that is definitely some of the immediate issue. I do think the card's very good, but obviously being weak to Cosmo, weak to Aero, like I think the Lockjaw lists are probably the best place to go because they are less weak to those cards. But yeah, the Hella decks for sure. Would Absman work here? What are you trying to Absman? I'm not sure we're ever playing anything on curve that we want to add. Like, I guess it's just another copy of Enchantress or Shang-Chi. Maybe it doesn't suck. Might be fine. Not sure. I would lean towards it being reliant on you having Sera available, but maybe it's just okay. Folks, if you are hanging out with me and you are enjoying the show so far, I ask of you a small favour if you don't mind. Please do consider liking the stream for me. All you gotta do, scroll down and press the upward facing thumb. It just lets YouTube know that we're doing a good job, that our content doesn't suck, gets me into more places, helps me keep my job. And more importantly, I would like to know if you think that we're doing good and making good content. So please do consider going and pressing that button for me. It would mean quite a lot. Thank you very much. Additionally, you're always, of course, welcome to subscribe if you haven't done so already. Just go press that button too. Make sure you don't miss out on any content from the team here at Marvel Snap Zone. Corvus Corax. I could never encourage you to name your son after Gulliman, to be honest with you, Chad, because I think Gulliman's a bit of a dick. But, I mean, Corvus Corax is a heck of a name. Can't deny that. Really wanted to find the Killmonger here. This is going to be quite rough if we don't. I mentioned like an Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Yeah, I don't mind the show, yeah. I would say, yeah. Yes, I would say I'm a fan of this show.
For your cooperation.
Thank you for the brand new subscription, Josh. Appreciate you. Welcome on in to the channel. Why couldn't the Deadpool bundle come out first? That is unfortunately not how Second Dinner wanted it to be. And so it is not. Can we win a second location here? I think the answer might be no. We didn't find a Killmonger, and that makes this very awkward. 6, 12... Maybe we don't need all of this over here. Oh, no, we do have to do this. I'm unsure if this ever wins 2 locations. There is no wave. Alright. Death Yondu was the plan for my opponent. I'm not sure we beat that, unfortunately. Yeah, we are actually a little short of Death Yondu. No, we're not. The Mysterio's real, right? We beat Death Yondu. We're all good. There's only 1 Scott Mines. There is certainly only 1 Scott Mines. You play the same deck without Zabu. We've definitely played versions of this deck without Zabu in the past. You probably don't want Rescue at that point. I think you probably play Mojo in the Zabu slot and some other piece of endgame in the Rescue slot. But I think you can play something pretty similar without Zabu for sure. Does Kang have a good chance of being a big bad Series 5 card? I think there's a really good chance they do that, yeah. I have no confirmation. But I do think there's a good chance. Rumor mill is Chloe Bennett, Quake, and Coulson likely to... Okay, okay. Mysterio's so good they fooled me, exactly. I was like, ah, my Mysterio, it's actually real. Miracle Rogue strikes again, as always. Tinkerer's oil goes a long way. I was like, wait, the Mysterio's real, of course we win. Math is hard, chat. Math is hard. How's this compare against the new Modok craze? I think this deck's pretty good. Do we know Kang's ability? We do. He's a 5-cost card with 0 power. The on reveal, he will show you what your opponent's turn was and then go back to the start of the turn as though nothing had happened, except you no longer have Kang. Gonna hold this Killmonger, I think. Yeah, the Quake as a card is unfortunately not quite good enough. Which is a shame. It's a shame. Quake is cool. Did somebody say Darkhawk? Get the fuck out of here. I would like that to go back to having minimal power, please. Thank you. Ooh, Sera. Is that a snap? That might be a snap. That might be a snap. Ren, I'm afraid we are not about that kind of talk here. Don't know if Kang's ability is worth a slot. I'm not sure either, truth be told. Yeah, Sauron Shuri has definitely seemed to be the biggest winner so far, I agree. So our plan here is just to go bishop. Why is this Wakanda? How very unfortunate. So we go bishop, Hood, Killmonger. Think so. Okay, maybe I should have hedged around the dino, to be completely honest. That might have been my fault. Think we could actually have beaten the dino there. Yeah, we just Shang-Chi, right? And we're capable of beating the dino. That's a shame to lose that one. Yeah, I should have thought about that one a little bit more before we played that out. The play pattern felt very intuitive, and I don't think it was. I think there was a lot of nuance to that turn. Should have thought about it more. If I could change Cyclops, what ability would he have? I wouldn't. I think Cyclops is very good as he is. I know it's a bit boring to have such an iconic character having no ability. But I think for the most part, the card serves a lot of roles. Yeah, Calamari, I can try. I do my best to enunciate myself where possible. I'm not sure I'm meant to be sticking through a snap here. I think I'll just give my opponent a cube. Yeah, I'm pretty happy to try and enunciate myself on my thought process. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask them in particular as well, and I can try and answer them in particular too. Daredevil and Kang together. I actually think Kang ends up being better on turn 6 more than it does turn 5 a lot of the time. At least that's my opinion. But I'm, of course, just one man on the internet, so my opinion is worth what you want it to be. Just some inappropriate talk in chat, that's all, Chad. My favourite card in the game is either Mr. Negative or Captain Marvel. They're both pretty high on the block for me. I like both cards quite a lot. If Second Dinner gave me one Marvel Snap wish, what would it be? Chat, you can quote me on this one if you like. You can take many clips of this and send it to Second Dinner. Because the only thing I want from Second Dinner, the only opportunity I ever want from Second Dinner, is the first time they do any kind of esports tournament where people get to qualify and come and compete in Marvel Snap. I want to be on commentary. I would love to be a commentator for Marvel Snap. There is nothing I want more. And if they'll let me know what I've got to do to make that happen, I would love to get involved. But if Second Dinner want to give me one wish, that's it. I want to commentate on their event. Save for Kang or grab Thanos? It's hard for me, honestly, Ash. It's hard to tell you to save for a card. I'm not entirely sure how good it is. But I do like Kang in theory. But I'm also a really big Thanos guy, so part of me wants to say buy Thanos, but I don't actually think the card is, that good fundamentally. I think it's going to be very, very close. Very much an opinion piece of yourself. I'm not sure how good Kang is going to be, so gotta say trust your gut on that one, unfortunately. Sharing that wish to Ben Brode's email, I would love it. I really would. I've got commentary experience in the past. I have done my fair share of commentating, and I love it. I wouldn't change it for the world. But I also understand that that's not commentary in Marvel Snap, so I'm definitely not guaranteed that in any way. But I would love the opportunity. I think I'm supposed to pass here. This is Galactus just basically always. You narrate quite well, thank you, Fortress. I appreciate that as well. Every event needs a British accent. I will try and make it more classy. Not to be a suck up, but I can't think of anyone else except maybe Cozy. I mean, I would be more than happy to work with Cozy. There are a few people in the Snap space that I think would make good commentators. You have a few ex-Hearthstone casters like Raven and Dan Falcone, both of which I rate quite highly. Beyond that, I would love to hope that I would be given the chance. Sadly, we have priority. I'm not sure we win a game where I have priority. Well, Ashtree, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I like to think a decade in the industry. I think I have to leave this. A decade in the gaming industry makes me pretty good at figuring things out on the fly. Hashtag higher howling. I mean, I can't stop you. When am I commentating in the first event? Tie or bow tie? So I actually would wear a suit, and I would probably let the community vote. I would be pretty happy to wear a bow tie or a tie, depending on what the community would like me to do. What about that Dublin tournament? So I know that's a Rogtronic event. Unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, I have no invite in my inbox or anything like that. So I don't think Rescue with Demon is a win, unfortunately. I think we lose to Null a little too often there, Dion. Because Rescue plus Demon is only 10 power. I think Death and Null are both like game-losingly bad for us there, unfortunately. Top hat? I'll wear a top hat. Give me a top hat and a monocle and I'll absolutely rock it. Bow tie it is? I mean, okay. I can work with that. So big old double-powered lizard here is good for me. You got to Electro today, and on the shop pop-up Wave. Do you think you should get it? Yeah, I think Wave is a worthwhile purchase if you're happy to buy pull 3 cards. Obviously, there is a risk in buying pull 3 cards, because you would get them eventually. So buying them now does mean that you'll have less tokens for Series 4 and 5 cards later. But with that said, if you're happy to buy Series 3 cards, I think Wave is a pretty good one to buy. How do you spend your gold? Got a fair bit saved up. So I usually spend my gold either on variants if I find something that I like, or I'll spend it on bundles and mission refreshes to get my account to a higher level faster. Still waiting for the full British stream. I know, right? Well, Robin, you don't have to worry, because I actually have a very British cosplay coming for Flesh and Blood. So you'll get to see some British HowlingMines again before everybody else, but maybe we can have that monocle top hat stream someday. Opponent pulls a She-Hulk out here. The question is, where does this Shang-Chi go? Because we're not going to be able to target both lanes. So I think the best we could do is go Shang, Nova, Carnage, Mysterio. Sure. Found the hammer nice and early. Found the hammer again, of course.
Mjolnir, to me.
Have a spicy cosplay for Fab might try for Baltimore. Very nice. Well, I look forward to hearing more about it. Is it better to save for pull 4 and 5? So in a way, I've had this conversation on stream a number of times. Your tokens are obviously very valuable. So if you spend them on Series 3 cards, you'll have more Series 3 cards now sooner. But it means that you're going a longer period without new cards if you save them for Series 4 and Series 5. Which basically is the trade-off. So it's have more cards now, or have later cards earlier later. And that's kind of the trade-off. Why Mysterio before Carnage? Exactly this reason. Because I had to beat the Captain Marvel, and I needed the 4-power Mysterio to be alive on the left-hand side. That is exactly why. I'll probably switch decks in a little bit, David, honestly. I like to try and mix it up over the course of the night. I'm not sure what I'll play yet, but I'll play something. But that was why, yeah. We wanted the the real Mysterio to be alive on the left-hand side to beat Captain Marvel going into the location. Happy to help, Scarab. That's what it's all about. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you, Jacob. How are you? Yeah, no worries, David. Happy to have your opinion. Thank you for sharing. Set up this Nova to be Killmongered away later. What's the next deck? Yeah, I'm not sure, Chad. I'm not sure what I'm in the mood to play right now. I'm definitely open to suggestions. This armor kind of sucks. I don't think I have to run away to the snap, but the armor is obviously not ideal. Love when you're able to catch a HowlingMines stream. Well, I love when you're able to be here, so thank you for coming and hanging out. Looks like we got a Galactus incoming. Oh, it's all good, Scarab. Easily done. Well, that's not the Galactus I meant, but I think my opponent has one too, and I may have just waved to make it easier for them. Well, we obviously aren't going anywhere right now, so I guess the correct answer is draw Shang-Chi. So if I rescue... I'm priced into playing something. We get a Meta Oracle on Monday. Hopefully. No promises, though. More negative would be interesting. I'm not against playing negative, necessarily. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to do this. This just has to be Galactus. It has to be. I don't see how it's anything else. It is not. Okay, so I guess the Galactus is still cut. Maybe this is Ongoing Destroyer. The Electro really threw me off, but maybe this is just Ongoing Destroyer. I can't Shang-Chi the Destroyer. So I have to do this, I guess. It is Ongoing Destroyer. Well, Anders, I'm happy to help. Thank you very much. I try and stream late for me in my evenings, because I know it's better for most of the rest of the world. So, I wish we could just Shang-Chi this away and we wouldn't have to worry about anything. Instead... There's no way we can ever win this game, right? I don't see a play that my opponent makes that we beat. I think I'm out of here. Tough one for sure.
Escaped.
I think I had my brain on this being Galactus for way too long thanks to the Electro. It really threw me off. Yeah, I know I can beat Spectrum, Scarab, don't worry. Well, I know I have to try and beat Spectrum. Yeah, Warpath's a little scary there too. There's enough things that I lose to, I think. Hey Murdoch, how you doing? Hopefully all is well. Alright, Machine World is like not the best, but I'm pretty happy to get the Nova in there. If my opponent wants a Nova, they can have one. Are there any decks that run Quinjet, Collector, and Moon Girl? For the most part, those decks tend to not play all three of those cards. There are a number of decks that play at least two of those cards. You definitely could play them all together. It's all good. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear that we're all doing fine and dandy today. Gonna stay on until the next deck? Well, fair enough, chat. That just makes me want to play this deck forever. I am definitely on board to switch. I'm just not sure what I'm switching to. Nothing's really catching my fancy at the moment. Well, hello, Altar of Death. I guess my opponent wishes their armor was still available. We'll kind of regret giving them the Nova now. Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Okay. Where do we want to go here? I'm a little scared of my opponent having access to Doctor Doom. This armor's doing some work. Yeah, Code, I love that deck. I think it's really good. I am looking forward to continuing to experiment with it. I want to get Dazzler, because if I can get Dazzler, I think it's pretty good in the deck. George, anything nerf-wise should already be live. Card images take a little while to export, but all the information about the nerfs and everything is already updated. When it comes to a tier list, simply put, we're still gathering data. We're hoping to have one available for you on Monday or Tuesday. But these things take time with brand new nerfs and brand new cards to make sure that we're not just misleading you and giving you false information. We want a large enough sample size to be able to know that we're not full of shit. So, basically, that. Hopefully that answers your question. Opponent snaps here too. I think I'm sticking around. I think I can win this. Hey Luke, happy to help. I'm glad that you've been climbing with it. Congratulations. Appreciate you as well. Hey Matty, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Hopefully you are too. Zabu miracle, but Zabu hardly seems needed anymore since the nerf. I think it's more of a case of it's a backup Sera. Samurai Saint, welcome on in. Thank you for the subscription, my friend. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. So the Nova is live to kill here, right? So we're gonna go. (4-3) is the best we can do. And try and fizzle our opponent's Dracula. Alright, let's go. Let's give it a go. If you really wanted to replace Zabu, I mean, I'd be looking at things like Juggernaut, I guess. Would be my first control tools that come to mind. Sunspot should be quite big, yeah. I think it's possible to get the Deadpool bundle if you currently have 1k gold and 1.1k gold left to get from this season pass. I can't do the math off the top of my head, unfortunately. I think that sounds like it should be possible, but without checking, it's hard for me to be sure. I'd have to double check. Luke, it's all good. The bot is banning another bot. That is all that is. I think you can, if my math is right. Okay, we fizzled one of the Draculas. Unfortunately, our Dracula also fizzled. Ah, it's like playing the lottery. Ah, ah, ah. Victory. Okay, if you missed that, by the way, the reason that was so cool, my opponent's Dracula hits a Mysterio, it gets 0 points of power. My Dracula hits a Dracula, it gets 0 points of power. My opponent's Dracula hits an Odin to get 8 points of power, and then my real Mysterio wins me that lane. Oh, dude, that's crazy. I love it when cool stuff happens. It's the best. I'm glad you enjoy him, Renan. I do. Emotional roller coaster. What a pinball machine. Outgunned, outmanned, outnumbered, outplanned. Oh, you changed rescue to a mega red and it's been better for you. That's good to know. We might try that at some point. Alright, off you go, the hood. Oh. Heart was racing. Yeah, the Mysterio buff is important for sure. For sure. Yeah, we can clip that one. That one probably makes it as a short. That one was pretty good. That was pretty heart engaging. That was good. All right, we are going to set the bishop up here. OP does the same. Valkyrie Moon Knight. Oh, even when I draw Sera, I don't get to play Sera. Alright. So we're going to go rescue here. Hold the demon in case we draw Carnage. Sorry if I answered this already. Never be sorry for asking me a question that I've answered already. I'm always happy to help. I mentioned swapping out Absorbing Man for what? Unfortunately, since I recorded that video, I've not really thought all that much about it. I was like thinking about trying Ironheart. I was thinking about trying Magic. These were things that kind of came to mind at the moment. But I don't really have a steadfast answer for you. I would definitely have to think a little more, which I intend on doing. I just haven't done it yet. Alright, so if we draw the Killmonger now, it's no longer good enough. So we're going to go like this. Opponent will Sera. Sadly, we lost ours. Looks like we are playing the actual factual mirror match. Don't say transforming Electro doesn't remove his ongoing effect. It should do, right? Ham and cheese or ham and mayo? Ham and cheese, for sure. Definitely ham and cheese. Of course I draw the Killmonger. F. Big F. I think we're just supposed to Shang mid. Oh, I think we lose this. No worries, Luke. Thank you for hanging out, my friend. I wouldn't have been able to play both of these if I'd held the demon anyway. Think I'm supposed to retreat here. Doesn't feel particularly good. Never mind. Opponent beat me to the button. Alright, I think I'm going to take one or two more with this deck, and then I have to switch because I'm getting bored. I think someone mentioned it already, but Mysterio variants are all but useless. Yeah, they intend on apparently selling the illusions separately at some point. Are you sure it's not his on reveal that remained, Drake Main? Because the ongoing should disappear. Is there anything I'd like to see from Magic Boy into Snap?
What just happened?
Brand new subscriber coming in. Lil Penny, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Welcome on in to Marvel Snap Zone. Glad you're enjoying the show tonight. I really never want to see a mana system, basically ever. I don't want to have to draw lands. That comes to mind immediately. Nothing really jumps out at me as being like, hey, I really want to see this and I want to see it right now. I don't think. I'd have to think about it a little more. Ham and mayo all day. Oh, how can you be so wrong? With ham and cheese, the big question is Branston pickle or not. I'm not a pickle guy. I do like pickles, like gherkins, but I'm not a Branston pickle guy. Not really. Opponent with the lizard, sure. We're going to go clone a rescue, because that seems pretty good. You're all good, Drake. No worries. Easily done. Opponent doing the same thing. Do we add any condiments to the sandwich? Depends on the sandwich. I can rock condiments, but it really does depend on the sandwich. I would like to clone rescue again. Because I have the Shang-Chi. This should be okay. Am I looking forward to any of the new cards this month? I am looking forward to Ghost and to Kang. I would like to play with them both. What's a Branston pickle? It's a very English thing. Don't worry about it too much. It's a disgusting condiment. That's what it is. Don't call you big sauce for that. I know, right? I know. It's in the name. All right, we're gonna get our Shang on. Ham, cheese, and butter is a classic. It certainly is. I'm a real sucker for a club sandwich, though. I really enjoy a good sandwich. There's just something magical about bread. Also, if you're not English or British, you might not know this, but we really do like our sandwiches over here, and if it's edible, it goes in the bread. If it could potentially be a sandwich, we'll make it into a sandwich. Potato in the bread. Sauces in the bread. Can of food, probably in the bread without opening the can. We do enjoy our sandwiches. What would I consider being too British? No, I don't think it's possible. Just impossible. Ghost is very interesting, I agree. I like to hope I get lucky to open it, I really do. Alright, well. Let's spread the love around. Robin, I don't really think I need to play more cards this turn because I was going to be able to play my whole hand out by the end of the game anyway, right? Ham, cheese, mayo, and potato chips brings you back to your youth. It does in a number of ways, yeah. Beans on toast? Oh, no, dude. I can't do beans on toast. It's not for me. Wigan kebab? Oh, dude, yeah. Wigan kebab. Anyone who knows what a Wigan kebab is a friend of mine. You took a whole pie and you just shove a pie in the sandwich. That's how it works. You can have mayo on ham and cheese. I just personally don't. It's not for me. This hood could die horribly. Meatloaf sandwich guy. Oh, yeah. Americans love sandwiches too. You love to hear it. Do I think people are too worried that Ghost can't change priority mid-turn? I'm not entirely sure that I've heard too much worry about it, to be honest. Could have got the rescue and gotten the buff off, though, if he'd played it earlier. You might be right, actually. My brain was on the fact I was going to play my entire hand out anyway, but you might be correct that I missed out on a buff. Opponent snaps on Elysium. Yeah, beans on toast is actually quite a popular dish in England in general. A lot of people have that kind of stuff for breakfast. It's just not for me, personally. I think I'm sticking around. Opponent with the Sauron. Okay, so we're looking at some zero Red Skull nonsense. We gain a Mysterio. Am I playing anything this turn? I might not be playing anything this turn. Looking for Bishop here, I think. Should try Sera with Darkhawk. I mean, I could definitely play that deck at some point. It's not massively high on my list, but, you know. Leave Shuri alone? Nah, Shuri's probably got to go. I think a lot of my previous requests kind of stand, David. A lot of my big pet peeves. I think Wave is a card I really don't want the cost reduction to work the way that it does. So Wave is probably my big offender. What's the worst zone I hate playing into? Easily Subterranea. Any American food you don't really have there that I would try? Not any that I know about. I've been to America a few times in my life. I've tried most things I wanted to try. And if there's something that I don't know about, then I obviously don't know about it. Yeah, beans on toast is like way better than it has any right to be. This Killmonger is quite good here. Like, it should just suck, but it doesn't. It's kind of great. I think I burn the Carnage here. I don't really have anything else I want to use it with, so we're gonna go like this. Worcester sauce is pretty disgusting, yeah. £10 of meat? Oh god, I'm so jealous. Grew up near Wigan? Yeah, man. I did not, but I've had many Wigan bows. Great stream. How would I change Shuri? My answer to that question remains mostly the same as it was before. I think I just make it cost 5, honestly. I like chili dogs. Chili dogs are cool. Do we beat a Shuri here? Maybe. Maybe we beat a Shuri here. Maybe we beat a Shuri here. Like, why am I doing anything? Like, this is fine, but it's turn 5. Calm down, Scott. Alright, you're gonna need that Shang-Chi, and I'm gonna need it now. It's not quite what I meant. Now I think we lose, because I don't have a Shang-Chi available. And I can't beat Taskmaster. Yeah. Happy to help, Jonas. Chili dogs are legit. Big agree. Big agree. Chili dogs are super legit. What's the most you felt up against the matchmaking so far? I'm chilling in the 80s at the minute because we keep trying out different decks and having a bad time doing it. As a City fan, I wouldn't like that. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. I agree, Stefan, but I don't really see a cleaner fix, to be honest. Oh, well, okay. So first of all, we have a season pack. Okay, chat, it's time for everyone's favorite part of the stream before we switch deck. Can we get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we can. We're gonna see if we can open a cache. See if we can open a cache. So get your guesses in. Get your guesses in at what we're gonna open up. Let me know what's gonna be inside the box. Don't have enough boosters for Monarch yet. Feels bad. Like, what's going to be in the box, and then we will switch deck, and we will play a little something else. I think the deck's pretty good, Mystical. I'm not playing it to the best of its ability. I've never been a great Sera control player. I do think it feels pretty good, though. So we get to open one box. What's in the box? Spider says Pixel APOC. We got 200 tokens, 100 tokens, a title. Please don't give me a title. I don't want titles. Titles suck. What else can we upgrade here that needs a little bit of juice at the moment that is on the lower side of stuff? Give Agent 13 some juice, why not? Pixel variant, another title. Please, please, no titles. I don't want titles. I do not want titles. Alright. What's in the box? Cool, cool, cool. How very appropriate. What an absolute waste of my time. Do I ever brew live? I do. I do brew live on occasion. It's a little hard to do with the delay, but I do on occasion. Cool, cool, cool. Enjoyed it. Alright, what are we switching to? I'll play some negative. I think people want me to play some negative, so I will. This deck is still a work in progress. It's definitely still a work in progress. But I'm gonna try it at least. I am pretty happy to lose some cubes while I figure out the numbers on this. Because this deck still needs a little bit of work, I think, but the concept is pretty sound. So let's see what we like and what we don't like, huh? Community is a good show. Community is a good reference. I'll give you that. Let's do some negative nonsense, huh? Get in negative. Oh, Oh, crack me like a glow stick. Why don't I glow? Man, why do I crack like a glow stick but I don't actually glow? What an absolute waste. I do want to play some Luke Cage hazmat decks at some point. These locations kind of suck. Well, Zabu. Larry flirt between 48 and 52 since season pass started. Yeah, fair enough, Dita. Honestly, take a break. I recommend it. Nothing wrong with taking a break. So we will Shuri here. I'm mostly just dabbling with decks and trying things out because I don't really have anything in mind that I really want to play right now. Man, we do not have a good Shuri hit in our hand currently. I think my tension point for this deck right now is that Shuri's insane with Panther and with negatived cards, but if you don't have either of those, she's actually quite lackluster. I think we are still supposed to do this, but it's pretty miserable. Pretty miserable. Wonga's turns up a bit late. This is pretty bad. I think we're doing this. Throw magic in here. So my issue with that is I don't think you can really afford to play Psylocke, Zabu, and Magic.
Iron Man.
I think playing all three of them is probably a bit much. The question is, you know, which of those do you give up?
Escaped.
Not the best start for Aesthetics. Didn't really have anything to do with the Shuri buff. Just kind of sucks. We'll go again. I'm trying to think of another card that plays well with negative, that also plays well with Shuri. And they just naturally counteract each other. So I'm not sure there is one. Oh, this snap here, this hand is kind of hilarious. It's mostly just going to be Shuri, Panther, Zola, right? You drop Psylocke, it's interesting. Yeah, I think there's definitely a realm where you can play Magic instead of Psylocke. But I think it gets interesting in the sense that you have turn 3 negatives less often, right? And that might be fine. That might be just perfectly okay to have less often. But I guess that's kind of what we want to figure out. We have indeed, Chan. We have indeed grown to 15k subs. We're very lucky. Very, very lucky indeed. Not going anywhere through this snap currently. Opponent will She-Hulk. We're okay with that. I think letting my opponent snap is healthier for us here because we really do get blown out by like Aero and like Cosmo, a few other things. So given that we have reveal priority here, now I snap back. I'm pretty sure we get there. Just Zola into double Panther here because we have reveal priority. We should be good. Yeah, Angela and Bishop are good cards for being hit by negative, but they don't play very well with Shuri, which is kind of the tension point. The reason Panther and Zola are so good is because they're cards that play well with Shuri, that also play well with negative. Shuri Zero isn't bad, probably, yeah. Like, we are not looking to play the best deck. Shuri Zero is probably the best deck, yeah. I love the Good Place. The Good Place is great. The thing is, Hyperion, Shuri is insane when she's good. She's like 8 cube winningly good. I think she's definitely worth playing. What about Jane Foster in a deck like this? I think Jane Foster, unfortunately, is never great with negative. It might just be fine because you accept that sometimes you draw a blank off the negative, but it's really, really bad when you do. Don't think that Modok is going to find his home in Apoc Dracula decks and Hela decks once again away by the wayside. I think Modok's best home is in the Lockjaw discard variants right now.
Last time I trusted someone,
Brand new subscribers coming in, Will Kirkwood and Sir Salty. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome on in to Marvel Snap Zone. Any swaps for Black Panther and negative here? Afraid not, so by design. The deck is very much built around them, so he's not going to be of much use to you there, I'm afraid. We get our negative on. Yeah, for sure, Hyperion. Like, it never used to because Mr. Negative was borked, but they've nerfed him enough times now that building a good negative list is quite hard. Squizamatic, we don't often play Shuri on turn 4 in this deck. A lot of the time, she gets played on turn 5 or 6. After you've negatived into some nonsense. Invisible Woman into Wave. Yeah, I think this location actually just blows my opponent's plan through the toilet, right? So we're going to go Wongers. I guess we Shuri, right? Because it means that the Panther we can still draw Zola. Purple Giganto, very cool. Yeah, for sure. Shuri is a fantastic card. Is Samuel Jackson the only voice of a celebrity they have? I think so, yeah. Okay, alright, well, I have already snapped. So we just go Huge Panther into Taskmaster Zola. Opponent dooms.
Wakanda forever!
So we fire off 2 16s. I think that's what we do. Was trying to open Bast or Shuri. Opened Null. Okay, well that's actually a good problem to have, because Null should be a little harder for you to get in the long run. Who wins in a fair fight? Obi-Wan Kenobi or Darth Vader? I mean, it's gotta be Vader. Gotta be Vader. My money's definitely on Vader there. It does not copy Zola Risky, if I remember correctly. I'm actually fairly certain Taskmaster works the way you want it to with Zola. Like, a good 80%. It's the same thing as Jubilee hitting Absorbing Man. Arnim Zola is not done resolving yet, so it doesn't copy it. Fairly certain that's the case. Certain enough that I would have done it anyway. Panther to Taskmaster Zola was the better play? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Good shout. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zola is unintuitive garbage, but Taskmaster works the way you want it to. Well, this is a turn 3 negative.
Snap.
I'm pretty sure it's in today's video that I made as working risky. If we get the opportunity to do it again, I'll do it and we'll find out. Yeah, if you play Taskmaster first, it should copy Panther. I couldn't line up Wong, Black Panther on him and not risk hitting the Zabu Kaboshi because we had a Zabu in the way thanks to the slide effect. Some different background screens? I imagine they will do, yeah. No, there's no synergy there, David, unfortunately. Null is just destroy. Do you think a 5-cost low power on a reveal card that copies the next card played to a random location is an OP ability? Probably because of negative? Yes, I would think so. How long have I been growing this beard? I actually trimmed it today. I was at my barber's today to cut this down. I've had a beard for about a year. And I had it to about here until earlier today. Risky, again, I'm fairly certain that's not the case. And if I can make the play pattern, I will. Because I would love to be wrong. I would really love to be wrong. I just, I'm fairly certain it works. Happy new patch indeed, coach. Am I a ramen guy? Absolutely. I adore my ramen. I'm a really big ramen dude. I tend to go with beef brisket ramen with a tea-stained egg. If I have the luxury of doing so. Big fan. We're at risk of getting folded by a Shang-Chi this game. No worries, Kaboshi. Happy to help. That's why I cut the beard so my climb is harder. Yeah, Zola just makes copies of whatever Taskmaster's power was. Again, if I can do it again, I am sure enough about that I will make the play again. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'm a good 80% or more like sure that's how that works. The Taskmaster copies keep their previous power. Ooh, Elf. Controversial opinion. I can definitely see it though. Beef brisket ramen is the nuts. It's so good. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Japanese and Chinese food in general, so big recommend. Vincent is even more sure than me, so that's how you go. Super Scroll seems like a dead card half the time. So the thought process... So, Ed, originally it was Absorbing Man in this list that we had. And Absorbing Man was a bit rubbish for us when we were playing it last. So the thought process behind Super Scroll was it gives me Zabus and Wongs when I don't draw my Zabus and Wongs. It might end up being really crap, but I haven't had a chance to test it yet, so I don't know. For Ironheart and White Tiger for sure, yeah. So the Absorbing Man actually just wasn't doing great for us in the games we played with this early on. So we ended up removing it. Yeah, soft-boiled egg in ramens. Oh, so good. Can cards under Invisible Woman move via cloak? No, I don't believe they can. Ironheart, I don't hate White Tiger. White Tiger might be okay. It's a lot of 5s at that point, though. Like a lot of 5s. I think there's definitely still work to do here. Like, as I say, I think you want another... I think you want 4 4-cost cards for Zabu, really. But finding the 4th one has been a bit awkward. Like finding something that we're actually happy to have. Hungry with all the ramen talk? Me too. Me too. I did this to myself. Third Ironheart's a Wolfsbane. I mean, I think that's very much a reasonable choice. I quite like Wolfsbane personally, but I think they're both pretty replaceable. The four drop costs like slot is one that I'm kind of struggling with a lot. Yeah, the reason I didn't want to snap here is because we got folded by a Shang-Chi. That was the worry, unfortunately. You have to make that deal with the devil when you go for a big panther turn, because occasionally you will just get eaten alive by a Shang-Chi. Which, to be honest, this deck gets a lot worse the more Shang-Chi you start seeing on the ladder. It's definitely worth keeping in mind. If you don't have Shuri, you could definitely play some kind of negative deck, but I think the Panther Zola version gets a fair bit worse. At the moment, I'm considering trying Magic over Psylocke, and playing something else in the 4-cost slot we're not sure about. Why no Dark Hawk? Dark Hawk's like fine. I guess subconsciously I was trying to keep this deck slightly more affordable for people. Dark Hawk might be reasonable. That is a good hit. Thought so. Dark Hawk is a fair bit worse without Rockstein, yes. But it's like fine. Is there a Deck Trapper for mobile? So, I guess a small update for folks who have keep asking that very same question. The Android version of the app has now been completed and is waiting for approval from the Google App Store. So there will be an Android version of the tracker very, very, very soon. Apple and iOS, I'm afraid, are still shit out of luck. It's going to be a long ways away as we try to make something happen. As unfortunately, Apple don't make it easy. We're running out this Wolfbane as a body. Feels kind of bad. Still waiting on your Psylocke and Wong to come around the bend. Hopefully soon for you, fingers crossed. Yeah, Raymond, I think that's fine, honestly, as well. I think I'm holding on to this. I think I mostly agree with that. I think my normal stick on Super Scroll is like, do you want more copies of effects that are popular right now, right? A little late from you, Zabu, but I appreciate the effort. Looking for the Panther. No worries, Dizzy. Happy to help. This smells like Galactus. Yeah, so unfortunately, I guess the thing at the moment is the Android app is complete and we're waiting for approval from Google. Now it's out of our hands, so however long it takes is unfortunately no longer up to us. It's very much a Google side of things now. That's the plan, Elv. That's the plan. I do love me some Valkyrie, for sure. This smells like a fat Galactus. I think I'm going to do this in case it is. Yep. Definitely smelt like a fat Galactus. Opponent didn't snap for some reason, so I didn't have to retreat. Metroid Prime Remaster, very nice. Alright, we're looking for a Black Panther. If the opponent snaps, I probably get out of here. They do have death. That is not a Black Panther. Rough couple games, unfortunately. Yeah, I agree, Elias. I got confirmation in the Discord server earlier on that was the case, so I feel like I can talk about it. Let's make some small adjustments here. I want to try some new stuff. Luke, it does for us personally, unfortunately. It's a little more complex than anything else. Alright, so I want to try some changes. So we're going to go no Scroll, no Wolfsbane, no Psylocke. We're going to try Magic. I'm on board to try Magic. The question is, what are the other two things that I want to try right now? So I kind of want... Oh, what the hell? I just removed the negative. That's funny. I caught it. Don't worry. I caught it, chat. You're all good. You're all good. I was like, why is there no negative in my deck? So... Need to have a think. I really want another 4-cost card if possible, but not 100%. Yeah, just take the negative out. It's crap. Don't worry about it. Alright, so can we afford to play Bast? Because Bast is really good with the majority of this deck. It's just bad with Black Panther. Maybe we can play Bast. Yeah, the Sera control deck was pretty good, Wally. Thank you for asking. Hey, Michael, how we doing? Thank you for popping your head in the door. I think Bast might actually be good enough, potentially. What other 4s are we looking at as things that we can play? Bishop's fine, Rogue is fine. I wouldn't mind a proactive 3, to be honest. I do have Bast. It's just a little awkward with specifically the Panther. Spider-Man? It's like okay, I guess. I really would like something else that plays well with Shuri. Can we Jubilee? How bad is it if we play Jubilee? Mystique's a brick. Zola could be fine, honestly. Taskmaster's a brick. Is Jubilee good? I don't have Null, unfortunately, no. Is Jubilee good? Jubilee might be good. Yeah, Squiz, I kind of agree. Do I believe in magic? I'm at least willing to give it a go. Shana takes up too much space. Maybe Shana doesn't take up too much space. Bishop's pretty fine, yeah. I agree that it's okay. Nothing else really jumping out at me as things I have to absolutely slam in this deck, to be honest. I kind of want to try some new toys, but I really don't know what. Cosmo? It's not great, to be honest, with the rest of the game plan overall. Don't think that's really where we want to be. Shang is interesting. Shana screws with Zola, you're right, we can't do that. Can't do that. Stuck on these last flex slots, to be honest. Like, I could just try Ironheart. Ironheart always was very medium to me in these lists. Jess Jones kind of fits. She's like a bit dodgy. White Queen doesn't really work with negative. Rogue's pretty good. I would like a proactive 3. So I think I'm leaning towards 3/4s being enough. So I think what I want to try, I'm going to try the Bast. I'm going to see if Bast ends up being good enough, or whether it conflicts with Panther too often. And then I want a proactive 3-cost card that I can play on turn 3 and not be embarrassed. And I think that probably just ends up being bishop. Alright, I'm going to try this version. Black Widow, Dark Hawk. Going to try not to do that if I can help it. I'm trying not to make this deck completely unaffordable. It is already pretty bad thanks to Shuri. But let's try this version. Let's try this version. The only way we find out what's good is by trying new toys, chat. So we'll try some new cards and see what sticks. Cool. If you are hanging out, chat, by the way, and you haven't done so already, I would really appreciate it if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button for me. To show YouTube that we're doing a good job, that you enjoy our content, it all goes a very, very long way. Please consider doing so. It would be lovely to see you again in the future as well, if you fancy subscribing. Yeah, Raymond, I think if I draw negative and Shuri and a card, I probably win most games anyway, to be honest. It's kind of hard to do that all on curve without a lot of help. The Invisible Woman does come up. Crimson Cosmos. Alright, this Zabu is unfortunately a little late. So we're going to look to go negative magic here. Yeah, White Tiger's only good for your friend. Oh, this costs 3 now. I'm so stupid. White Tiger's only good with negative if you with Zabu if you've already negatived. Opponent will wave. Yeah, Fong, I think this version of the deck really struggles without her, but I think you can win games without her. Yeah, if we've negatived, we don't really care what's in our deck because it should all be good. This wave has me concerned. I feel like we just magic. Opponent Magnet Mans, sure.
What just happened?
The OK channel, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate you. Welcome on into Marvel Snap Zone. The deck's already really heavy on 5s is the thing. I don't really want to play another one if I can help it. Well, I think we have a plan. So, 10 power Iron Mans. Create 10 power. No, hang on. 10 power Iron Mans. Yeah, okay. Create 10 power. Play the Bishop, Zola the Iron Mans. Taskmaster the Iron Man, make 10 power, play the Bishop, Zola the Iron Man into the other 2 lanes.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
34-44, is that enough? Can't Bishop first, we screw the Taskmaster. Opponent didn't have the Heller anyway, so we're all good.
Victory.
Yeah, if we Bishop first, the Taskmaster doesn't get 10 power. Alright. That worked. That worked. We got there. We're all good. That required some thinking. We had to sequence some nonsense there, but it did do the thing. Okay, Leku Guela is a bit rubbish. We'll try and stay away from that for a hot second if we can. Very nice indeed. Big agree. Big agree. So this is Bishop into Shuri into Panther at the moment. Thinking is good for me. I agree most of the time. Occasionally it hurts my head a bit too much. The Modok animation is great. Yeah, I love it as well. Zola Iron Man is pretty funky. Yeah. Especially when it's a 10 power Iron Man. Okay, so we're just going... We want to set ourselves up to be able to... So this just blows. We want to set ourselves up to be able to draw Zola for as long as we possibly can. If we brick on the Zola, we can still Taskmaster. Opponent will Typhoid Mary, sure. No Zola, so I think we're just going to be going... Big Panther Taskmaster is the best we can do. Makes sense, Risky. There you go. Order is indeed super important on that play. Thank you for confirming, though, and cooperating. You don't have Bast. What would be a good swap? We literally just put Bast in the deck, so I don't even know if it's good. We haven't even drawn it yet, or played it once. So, we were playing... What were we playing before Bast? We were playing Wolfsbane and Psylocke. So I would try Wolfsbane and Psylocke, probably. Is 16 enough here? 16 might not be enough here. Uh, 16 is enough here? 16 is enough here. Opponent arrowed because they thought we were going to Zola, and we didn't Zola.
Victory.
Who needs early turn plays when you can just play Black Panther and copy it? Psylocke, Zabu, and Magic all do very similar roles in this deck, Coach. They're all very, very similar cards. I don't even know if the Bast is good yet. We've failed to draw it at any point so far. He says before drawing it. Okay, so the only punish to me holding this is Zabu exactly. So I think I take the pass and draw another card before we Bast. God damn it. Alright, fine. I guess I get punished. I'll live with getting punished. The Bast can die. This is fine. Hey Lucas, how long did it take to build the website? I'm the wrong person to ask, I'm afraid. I'm very much the front-facing member of the Marvel Snap Zone team. The guys on the back end are different people. It was quite hard to build the site overall from what I understand and from what I know about it. But we were getting ourselves built way before beta. Or just after beta, actually. We were up slowly after that. So if you were interested in exact numbers, I'm probably the wrong person to ask, unfortunately. But it was a pretty quick turnaround process. Spoken into existence, certainly did. Yeah, Zabu definitely does a good job of being a better Psylocke, more than it should. Okay, I think we're on the Wonga's plan here. Did anyone else see they just came out with an unreleased Linkin Park? So I certainly did, Leroy. If you haven't noticed the hat, I'm a really, really, really big Linkin Park fan. And the song is incredible. It gives me really deep, numb, and crawling in my skin vibes. And it felt like home. Fong, unfortunately, I am far too poor to buy the negative bundle. And so I will not be buying the negative bundle. Looking for our Black Panther here. Opponent was Sera. Okay, well they were happy to wait too. We are definitely struggling on this one. don't actually know how we win this game, so. Zelda Mayer, thank you very much. Appreciate the brand new sub. That means a lot. Welcome on into Marvel Snap Zone. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. Yeah, Dizzy, I don't really spend on Snap at all, except for the battle passes, which I buy so I can do my job. And if I make videos that require me to spend some cash, basically. So if, you know, if I really need access to a card, or I wanted to do the series like I was like, I bought a variant every time a member of the community beat me. It worked quite well for those. But, I didn't really ever want to do much else. So I think we're always dead here, unfortunately. Didn't find anything worth shuriing in our window to get everything going.
Escaped.
Yeah, hand didn't really come together, unfortunately. Yeah, there is the Deadpool one later on in the season. The Battle Pass is always a good deal when it means I can do my job, so I do my best. But you bought the bundle for the 3,000 tokens, I can't say I blame you. Makes a lot of sense. Tokens are exceptionally valuable right now. Spider, I love that. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Lumeria, sure. Lumeria is workable. So my issue with Magic so far is it seems like it can kind of get in the way of sequencing, like, Shuri into Panther. Well, Zabu is a good draw here. If we find negative, I'll be pretty happy. Yeah, I'm pretty happy the bundles are available for just gold. It is a nice, refreshing change of pace. We find the Taskmaster. Alright, let's go Bishop here. I guess we need to keep Lumeria clear for Zola. Not super interested in the new cards this month. I think I'm actually more interested in new cards this month than I was last month. One would have been a good draw if we'd hit it, for sure. Alright, well, now my plan is to go Shuri, Panther, Zola, right? And I just ignore the magic most of the time.
Snap.
Let's see what's up. Yeah, I wish there was a few more $5 bundles. Opponent wants to be out of here, makes a lot of sense. Son asked you today why I couldn't trade your gold for real money. Trust me, I wish I could do that. That would be great. Trading my gold in for real money would be the best. Yeah, Leroy, they're just never going to do that, unfortunately. Massively cuts into their monetization. Just don't see it happening. I would like it, and if you know, I will very happily be wrong. I will very, very happily be wrong, but yeah, Shana is actually one of the ones I was quite happy to have accidentally opened if I opened a Series 5 card, because I was never going to buy it. But I think it's a lot of fun, and it creates a lot of very cool dags. So I am kind of glad to have it. So Zabu, unfortunately for me, a turn late. That's okay. We'll still play it here. Opponent will Wolfsbane. Opponent's deck looking like a negative deck as well. Hulk Smash coming in. Mark Diaust? I might have butchered your name there. I'm sorry. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Do I want negative here? I've got Zola in the deck, Magic in the deck, Iron Man in the deck. About half the deck is insane hits. Alternatively, we go Wong into Panther into Taskmaster, which seems pretty good by itself, to be honest. Opponent does negative. Sorry to hear that, coach. Negative to Kamatage, I disagree. We would have hit a flipped Iron Man, so kind of regret not going for the negative. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, Mark. Thank you for hanging out, my dude. All I can ask for. Could see them introducing a card selectors, where one would be a premium price point and offers 3 random unowned variants. Interesting. Maybe. I can see that, maybe.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever!
So, I'm about to eat a fat Shang-Chi. I can smell the Shang-Chi on the horizon. It shouldn't be in the negative deck. So I think we're okay. That's a Wong. Opponent with a Zabu of their own. We gain a 64 power Taskmaster. And then we just go... try and win all the lanes. Man. Taskmaster Panther can be real gross. Dizzy, you're guaranteed to get it in the next like 4 boxes or whatever. I got Luke Cage and Titania pretty quickly. Like immediately after the drop. So they turn up for you pretty fast. Yeah, Coach, I agree. I would really like more people to be excited about new cards, but unfortunately it feels like they're kind of not. So this is the game where I have to decide if Bast is worth playing, because unfortunately the brick is in our hand. So we lose a point on Panther to get an extra point on Zabu and Wong. Is that worth playing? I think I'd like to find out if it's worth playing, so I'm going to do it this time. We'll see whether or not this ends up being super detrimental. Oh well, okay. I'm obviously going to snap there because I have a turn 3 negative. Which is it's pretty good. Opponent doesn't want to play, so we'll go on to the next one. Bast Zabu negative is quite the start. Okay, so this is a good hand. We will wait and see if we draw exactly Zabu. Magic gets shredded. That's good to know about. We're only on 6 turns this game. Karmatage? Don't mind if I do. Okay, so we will Bast. And so I have to not play the Bishop in Karmatage, because I need to play the negative out of Karmatage and leave a location open for Black Panther. We draw Shuri, which is also insane. I think I'm snapping. Even if we don't draw the Panther now, we're going to be able to do some pretty ridiculous nonsense. Iron Man is still in the deck. Opponent stayed in and took the pass. We draw a Wong. I don't have time to do it all. I wish I did have time to do it all, but I do not. So what do we do? I feel like it's probably still just Shuri. Opponent waves. We might not be beating that. So I guess my concern with this deck is that if Death Wave is good, you are in trouble. Because wave is really bad for you. I kind of want to retreat. I think we're dead. This wave just completely owns my soul.
Escaped.
Glad to know that my opponent is a toxic piece of shit. You always love to see it. Yeah, Magic does shine against Wave in particular, but if Death Wave is good, I think this deck is bad. If Death Wave isn't good, tough to know. I am snapping because this hand is crackers. Yeah, folks, I encourage you not to let players like our last opponent get to you. It just says more about them than it does about you. Just carry on with your day. Thank you, Bruno. I appreciate that. No, who cares, guys? Like, let your opponent toxic spam. It just says more about them than it does about you. It's fine. At least that's how I feel about it. So fine to negative here. Oh look, pre-nerf Zabu. But on turn 2. Opponent will Carnage. Mute list of players? Yeah, sure. That would be nice. This is about to be kind of gross. Opponent just decided to emote spam snapped emotes at the end of the game, as you. That's all. How am I liking that unreleased LP song? David, honestly, I'm a really big fan. It gave me real crawling in my skin, numb style vibes, which of course is like my teenage years that I grew up on. So it hit very close to home for me. I very much enjoyed it, and I will very much be enjoying it again. Big Magic. I think Big Magic is the way to go here into Big Taskmaster. I mean, I kind of want a big Iron Man. Is that bad? I think we have to do this to play around getting waved. It also made me miss Chester a lot. Played around getting waved with my 48 power magic. Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. Okay, bye. I'm so happy to have played around that. The Jay-Z LP collaboration is an incredible piece of kit, for sure. Opponent Shang-Chi is beatable. Okay, so we have to do this as a... Hang on. No, we don't. This. J-Wolf, thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate the $5 super chat. That really means a lot. Thank you for the great content. I have Shuri in my token shop. Do I think it's worth it? Yes, I do.
Victory.
Or my opponent can move a card in the way of my Arnim Zola. Sorry, I got caught up in the moment there. Jay Wolf, I do think if I were you that Shuri is a good safe purchase. Yeah, that one might have to be a short as well. Oh, brother. Oh, dude. Witness. Oh man, I felt that in my heart. Oh, I needed that. That's filled me with joy. Brand new subscribers coming in: Gower Wrath and Piero Pinocchio. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome on into the channel. Thank you, Jay Wolf. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you.
For your cooperation.
That one's one of my favorite snap moments I've ever had. Ah, yes. 2 extra power. We got Shang-Chi'd that game, chat. Also, there is only one way we can win this game, and it's by not playing anything. Lil Penny, thank you so much for the super chat as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. It really means a lot. Wong. Thank you, Penny. It really means a lot. Hey, Raphael. We've actually only drawn Bast exactly once. I think it's very replaceable. Do I think Shuri should get nerfed? Probably eventually. I'm not sure how soon, but eventually. We got Shang-Chi'd that game. Opponent Shang-Chi'd a 48 power magic, and it did nothing. Oh, so funny. Click, click. We have reveal priority, and I would like to win both Plunder Castle and Sanctum Sanctorium, please. How's this one feel? Jordan, this is definitely a work in progress. The deck still needs some work, I think. But does it feel promising? Yes. I think my concern is if Deathwave or Bayro are good, viable options in the metagame and they're the decks to beat, this gets a lot worse. But if those decks aren't popular, this deck feels like it probably can compete, yes. So, still waiting to see how the metagame evolves. Sometimes you get 2 unplayable locations, but Arnim Zola's got your back. Arnim Zola has your back. Hitting Wong first would be nice, yeah. Opponent does not want to play.
Victory.
Makes a lot of sense. Very cool. Oh man, I haven't laughed that hard in years. This variant of Panther, it's a very nice variant, isn't it? Altar of Death. That's actually not a good location for us, but we can work around it with Arnim Zola. Speak of the devil. So definitely a Zola draw here again. Opponent will goose us. That is pretty bad.
Breaking news.
Miss Shaw, fantastic. Opponent snaps. Yeah, we were playing Psylocke beforehand, Raphael, but I would be concerned about too many like low power cards. I would be interested in maybe trying like a Wolfsbane or an Ironheart or something like that, perhaps. Carlos, thank you very much for the brand new subscription. I appreciate you. Welcome on in to the channel. This goose is unfortunately quite problematic. Draw the negative. We are just gonna Wong. Opponent plays Brood into Yoa. That's pretty good. Cosmo. Your boy is not being a Cosmo in that spot. Goose and Cosmo doing some work there for sure. Deck's been feeling pretty sweet. I'm still not sold on Bast. We haven't drawn it enough to actually know if it does anything meaningful yet. We've drawn all 5 cost hands way more than we should be. Openers have not been great. Opponent gets the old turn 1 Zabu. It's pretty good. We are not doing a lot till turn 4, and unfortunately most of our good negative hits are in our hand, which always sucks. Central Park is not good for this deck either, sadly. Yeah, Goose and Cosmo lining up where they had to for our opponent there. Opponent will Wong. We'll get our negative on. We draw 2 Energy Shuri. So we're going to Magic. We actually started with Psylocke in the spot in the first place, Jose. We played Psylocke before we played Bast, and it was actually surprisingly quite poor. Psylocke, Zabu, and Magic are all very similar effects for this deck, and I don't think you want 3 of that effect. We do find Bast now. What's the plan here, Scott? What's the plan here? I think this is the plan here. Always happy to help, Raphael. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Happy to be able to help and just make Marvel Snap a little bit of a better place.
I am Iron Man.
And so the best we can do here is this. And so this is double to 4, double to 8, which is just not enough, right? Can we win this? I'm struggling to find a way. Think this ends up being our best shot? I think we beat this. We do beat this. We beat this by quite a bit.
I am Iron Man.
8 power Zabu, Iron Man on the left. Crushed it. Very nice.
Victory.
What would you want to see for the... I'm not sure what you're asking, Surreal, unfortunately. The move archetype moving forward? Is that what you meant? I would like Heimdall to be able to move cards in both directions. That is what I would like. Had a few options there on the last turn. Managed to find the correct answer to the puzzle. You'll have to see it. Okay, this is going to be a Bast on turn 1 kind of hand, because we are Zaboing on 2. Sinister London, huh? So I can't actually stack Wong Panther mid this game because there's an Avengers compound. For sure, Jordan. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, bud. It's pretty good. I think we're doing this. I do, but sadly I also have an Avengers compound, so I don't get to do all the silly things. Lumeria, sure. Okay, so Wongers goes mid. Yeah, compound is not good for us here. We'll make some bishops here, I think. We can always Panther on 6 for sure. Also a thing we can do. I think I'm snapping here. I feel pretty comfortable. Pretty comfortable. We'll see if I'm wrong to do that. But it filled my hand right up with that Maximus, huh? Pulled the Bast away. No, I don't think we need that many Wongs this game. I think we'll mostly be alright. So, magic. And then this can now be Shuri into Panther. Or it can just be Panther into Taskmaster. Which is also pretty good. Opponent's deck looks really cool. I'm not exactly sure what they're doing, but I am a fan. Yeah, so this is just Panther into Taskmaster here. With the Wongs on the table already. Very nice. The nerves wrecked you. Sorry to hear that, Chris.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever!
So I think my opponent might have an Infinite here. Which could be slightly problematic, actually. This is still correct, I think. No Infinite. They do indeed. Oh no. The double Shang-Chi. Yeah, I mean, again, this is the card we got to be worried about playing this version of the deck. Is the if Shang-Chi's good, it's gonna come and take our soul a lot of the time. Makes me very cautious about snapping with this deck, even when I think I'm winning by loads, because it's so easy to set like 8 cubes on fire with this deck, I think. Definitely think you got to be cautious snapper on this one, because Shang-Chi exists and he gonna get you. Asgard. Asgard is mostly fine. Maybe I was just supposed to Zola. Try and play around the Shang-Chi. I think that's probably going a bit too deep. Gaining an energy early is nice. We will just fire off the negative here. 48 power magic. I mean, we try. We try to do that every game if possible. Plentiful Moon Girl, so their hand is going to be full of all the goodies. We hit a Shuri. I think them drawing cards mostly doesn't matter off the back of the fact their hand is so full already. Black Widow really sucks for us. Gokar, unfortunately not. I think this list is very much built... Well, I think you can replace Bass pretty easily. We haven't actually drawn Bass very much. We don't even actually know if it's good. But Shuri's a bit harder to replace, I think. I think we're probably losing this game. Gonna have to get quite lucky to draw something relevant here. Opponent arrows, which I think is possibly beatable. No worries, Goku. I wish I could be more help. Hello. Do I have Thanos? I do, yeah. I've played my fair share of Thanoses at this point. I like Thanos quite a lot. Hello. What does that do? This is just 24 power twice, right? Not seeing a better way to do this. Does that change anything? I believe that changes nothing. No, that changes everything. Dude! That one's so brutal. I had to use the Zola itself to be the recipient of the buffs because of the way our hand broke, which means the arrow just ruins my day. Unfortunate. Yes, Gabriel, it is. So Bast is very, very good with the rest of the deck that isn't specifically exactly Black Panther. We are currently testing if Bast is good enough to be played regardless of that fact. So far I can't draw Bast at all, Jordan. As I say, we're very much testing if Black Panther existing in your deck is too much of a downside to play the Bast. But currently we can't actually ever draw the Bast, so who knows? So we're going to have to Magic Death's Domain this game. Plunder Castle kind of blows. Opponent will Psylocke, they've got all the energy in the world. Is Bass good in the deck, chat? Is Bass good in the deck? What about a randomly generated one from the X-Mansion? Is that good? Feels like it was pretty good there. Do not know how we win Plunder Castle currently. Opponent's White Tiger, thankfully, I guess, flips mid. That's beatable. Draw Bass? No, just create one. Just make one from thin air. Speaking of Bast. So opponent will now be aware that I am about to magic. If we get Professor X, they will be sad. We can, of course, draw another negative Zola, but it can't be played in the Plunder Castle anymore. So we'll have to do it on something else and get it into the Plunder Castle. Got about a 50% chance of drawing said negative Zola. Final Iron Man mid.
Iron Man.
We can beat that, I think. This Iron Man variant is incredible, by the way. I really want this one. It's really nice. We draw the Mystique. Well, I'm okay with that. So I think we might be losing Plunder Castle. Opponent going for a big Wong. Jubilee over Bass. We talked about Jubilee briefly, and I think there's too many horrible misses for Jubilee, unfortunately. Like, if you hit things like, you know, Taskmaster or Mystique or Bass, the, like, you know, even like sometimes Arnim Zola, these aren't good hits. Am I supposed to play this Zola? I think I am. Yeah, the Ironheart made a lot of sense. And that's why I think I play the Zola. And we do, of course, copy the Zola's power. Oh, is the Wolfbane too big? Oh, dude, I thought we'd played around this. Ah. Had to be Ironheart plus Wolfsbane. Oh, we are catching the short end of the stick on a good handful of these games. Opponent has all the goodies. Hey, Miguel. When's the next tier list coming? Hopefully Monday or Tuesday. Again, folks, as I always say with the tier list, we've just had nerfs, we've just had a brand new card. You do not want us to make a video that misleads you and provides, you know, a thesis based on not enough information. So we're gathering some data, making sure that we have a decent sample size of stuff and games played, and then we'll have a tier list with you as soon as we can. We want to make it. We want to have it with you as soon as possible. But we want to make sure we're not accidentally misleading you. That's all. Hand is unfortunately a bit funky. No early game this game. Opponent with the Dark Hawk mid. Alright. Sure. So I think we're just on the Wong plan this game. Opponent is on Darkhawk negative. I guess there is a world where we should just be playing Darkhawk because it's big. Don't know. Seems kind of loose. Opponent will Sera, and we are going to be basically coin flipping as to whether or not we hit the Wong in the right order. Flip the coin. Have we tried Super Scroll in this deck? Yes, I did actually try it in one of the earlier versions we played on stream today. It mostly underperformed, unfortunately. But I appreciate the suggestion. Thank you. Opponent goes for the Iron Man line. We might not be beating that. He is in fact a negative die. Okay, yeah. Well, opponent did everything they wanted to do, and we are going to die horribly as a result. No, we're not. No way. That is absolutely the funniest thing I have ever seen.
Victory.
So because the opponent hit the Wong with the Rogue, we only get to Zola once. Which means the Panther stays where it is. And the Wong wins a lane by itself. Very cool. Game so easy. Game so easy. Imagine if they were always like that. Yeah, coach, you can do some silly stuff. You failed successfully. It's pretty accurate, yeah. All right, think we're snapping here. Very, very funny. Opponent will cloak. Cloak is good. We are going to throw this Mr. Negative into Warrior Falls. We would have won anyway. Chat is correct. The Rogue was actually irrelevant. The Rogue's the correct play for our opponent because it means we have to win a 50-50. And thankfully for us, we did win the 50-50, but if they don't rogue us, we win anyway. We do draw a bishop. It's not bad. I kind of want to keep a lane open for Arnim Zola shenanigans, but this Miri Isle is going to make my opponent's stuff really big. If I do. So I think what I actually do is have the Wong punch the negative. Opponent stormed, okay. So we are not going to be punching the negative. Now I might be priced into magic mid. Been lurking since before the stream. Just played someone who got really lucky. They played the Infinite and their Dracula hit Giganto. Oh, Steven, unlucky. Do we make another Wong? I don't think we do. I think we just magic. That's really rough. That Juggernaut is pretty backbreaking. Okay, so the only way we steal this now is by Arnim Zolaing the Bishop. Is that right? Yeah, I think we have to do it this turn too. Opponent's on move though, so this isn't guaranteed by any stretch. Can't wait for that Shuri short. It was really cool, yeah. I haven't laughed that hard in like months. Opponent with the Brood. Surfer play, sure. So we don't have enough in the tank here, I don't think, right? Or maybe we do. This is the best we can do. How do I sign up for these players that beat themselves? I have no idea, I'm afraid. I would tell you if I knew. Polaris is not good enough for my opponent here. What a weird game. How many times have you used an Arnim Zola to clone a bishop? What a wild game. How many times have you ever Zola'd a bishop? Very cool. Folks, if you haven't already and you fancy doing me a favor, I would really appreciate if you'd like the stream for me. It goes a very, very long way at supporting us here at Marvel Snap Zone. Helps our content reach more people, keeps YouTube happy, all that wonderful nonsense. So please consider doing that for me. Just press the upwards thumb. Does a lot of work for no cost. Alternatively, if you want to make sure that you aren't missing out on more content here at Marvel Snap Zone, the easiest way for you to do that is to subscribe. Go press that button down there, become a subscriber, and you will make sure you're getting notifications for our content every single day. Last but not least, if you would like to support Marvel Snap Zone and give back to making the website a better site, the best thing you can do is, of course, super chat and become a member if you prefer. Small monthly fee gives you an early access tier list. You get it 1 day early before everybody else. You'll also get some emojis and some chat badges and other stuff as well for that small monthly fee. So thank you everyone who does. It's much appreciated. So we need to keep the lane clear for Zola for now. What will wave me? Is this Galactus? I'm scared this is Galactus. I do not beat Galactus. So if I don't beat Galactus, this is the correct play. Okay, this is definitely Galactus. They just want to Doc Ock us first. The deck is still Galactus. It's just
Wakanda forever.
Well, the answer is that we cannot beat. Like, if you can't beat Galactus, you have to play like it doesn't exist. And so we will play like it doesn't exist, and then we probably retreat. I think that's probably a good lesson actually to teach the chat while we're here. Like, if it's not costing you any more cubes, and the answer to your question is, you know, if your question is, can I beat Galactus? And the answer you get is, no, I can't beat Galactus. The answer to that is not always just retreat. The answer sometimes is, well, I play like Galactus isn't there. What can I beat now? And you'll find yourself winning more games from playing around the majority of things, even if you can't beat everything. If it's obviously there, you retreat, of course. But at the point where we're already in for 2 cubes, I have to sit there and analyze it and be like, well, is it Galactus? Might be Galactus. Can I beat Galactus? The answer is no. So this is an interesting one. We have to shrink the Panther here. So this is definitely one of the hands where we wished the Bast is a little awkward, but I think it's still good enough to do, even though it shrinks the Panther. Machine World. I think I'm fine to Bishop here. Drawing the Mystique kind of sucks. We'll give our opponent a Mr. Negative. For sure, Brandon, for sure. Opponent Jubilees into a She-Hulk. Okay, now we wish we had a lane clear that we kind of don't. Yeah, that was definitely happening, Brandon. Definitely happening. So still kind of want a Zola here. Feel like I just take my 50-50 shot now. You like the stream title? I'm happy to have been able to help. I'm glad you like it.
Wakanda forever.
Leech turns off the Iron Man, so that's not going to be happening. Very nice, okay.
It seems to run on
Wakanda
Thank you for the brand new subscription, IU. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Oh, drawing a magic? Really? That sucks. Well, yeah, okay, well, that was good enough. So, basting the Panther ended up being good for us overall, because it meant Bishop had more power and Negative had more power, which were both kind of relevant there. So the Bast was actually good, even though it shrank the Panther, which is good to see, good to know. That's the kind of thing we want to be paying attention to. Is Bishop better than Wolfsbane in the 3-drop slot? I firmly believe so, yeah. If you look at the deck list, the problem we have with the current version of the deck is that if we don't have Bishop or a card like it, we don't have a proactive 3-cost card. So in the worlds where we don't draw, this hand has got to be a snap. In the hands where we don't draw anything to do on turn 1 or turn 2, we want our 3-cost cards to at least sometimes be playable. And Mystique is not one of those, so the other one has to be. And Wolfsbane is also not one of those. Bishop wasn't hit by the Bast? Okay, fair enough. I looked at the 4 power and assumed it was. I apologize. That Lumeria sucks cheeks. One awful, awful Lumeria. What an awful, awful world ship! What is this nonsense? Oh. Dude. Alright, score 1 for wishing I hadn't played Bast.
Avengers!
Yeah, this is probably ongoing Destroyer. Well, our plan's pretty face up. Yeah, you want a 3-drop that you're happy to play on turn 3. And it has to play well with Negative, obviously. What is this world ship? I think we can still win this. Quite handily. Opponent snaps back. Well, I might be about to lose 4 cubes at least, because I think we can win this. Now we can't. Well, enjoy my 4 cubes, opponent. Again, I think it's fine to stay here because we beat everything but Cosmo, right? We're pretty happy to beat just about everything but Cosmo. Yeah, we can beat the Professor X, we can beat the Destroyer, we can beat the Spectrum. We can't beat the Cosmo. Bit of an awkward start here again, but proactive 3-drop kind of coming in clutch. I think that's a fine read, honestly. Holshita, I think it makes a lot of sense. Can't say I blame my opponent for the play they made. The way I win that game is via having Wong and having reasonable 1 reveals. So I think it's a fine read. Well, now we're fine for there to be a pile of rocks in my deck, right?
Oh, snap.
Yeah, there's a good chance he just wants to have Destroyer on 6. I think it's more than fine. Fine with the Shuri. Look at that. Inkified variant. Look at that Shuri. That's nuts. Card is unreal beautiful.
Wakanda
Opponent just
forever.
takes the pass. So this is a gargantuan She-Hulk, right? So we gotta hit this in the right order. J-Wolf, thank you very, very much for becoming a channel member. I appreciate you. Welcome on in to Marvel Snap Zone. Thank you for the support. Enjoy your new chat badge and your emojis and such.
Thought we wouldn't notice.
Yeah, that Shuri's
But we did.
real nice. I'm actively very jealous. And we do hit it in the right order. Okay.
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
20 power She-Hulk, no good. That is also an incredible looking Taskmaster. Opponents' variants are on fire. Look at that. Man, the artwork in this game is just next level. Next level artwork. Can I play this deck without Bast? I think you can, yeah. I'm not even sure Bast is good yet. We've been trying to test it in this little set that we've been playing on stream. It's turned up a few times. It seemed okay, in fairness. I'm leaning towards keeping it, but I'm not even sure it's good. So you can definitely play without it. Just wanted to say thank you for all you do for the community. Oh, thank you, Boom King. I appreciate that, man. It's comments like yours that keep me going when I've got a comment section full of people that hate my guts. So thank you for the kind words. I'm just trying to make Snap a better place. That's really all it comes down to. So I'm glad you think we are. I'm going to save the Shuri here, leaning towards trying to fill the raft up. Yeah, opponent's got some very nice cards that last game. We find a Taskmaster. So I think I'm leaning towards Shuri Magic here. Yeah, I very much agree with you, Aju. I think Bast is incredible in non... Oh, that's really unfortunate. So now I have no pressure to magic the raft, though. I think Bast is much better in non-Panther versions of negative. It's like almost essential. But I think it's a question in this deck. I wonder if Gambit's good in this deck. We often have leftover cards in our hand. I guess I'm a little worried about discarding key cards. Fair enough, Spider. I can't get all the pronunciations right. I promise you I try, but I can't get them all. So the best thing we can do here is set up the raft this way. We gain a Hela that unfortunately becomes a 3-cost card.
I am Iron Man.
A 3-power card, I should say. Opponent's Wolfsbane goes off in the corner. I mean, technically speaking, it's Kazar, not Kazar, and I say that one all the time too. I know Holshiza, I'm aware, but if I don't fill it up now, I don't get it. So I think it's fine. we make an Iron Man. Yeah, I guess we just fill over here, right? No reason not to. I guess this could be a little weak to Surfer. But middle is equally weak to Surfer, so... Opponent does indeed surf. Do we beat 23? I think we do quite handily.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, you can tell I'm not an X-Men person, Spider for sure. Perfect. The old double Iron Man line as good as ever. Very much a Mr. Negative game and not a Panther Zola game. Got so lucky playing Wrath the other day. Pulled a Destroyer and then got Doc-Ocked. Thankfully, it and the Apoc stayed in your hand. Well, ooh, talk about getting lucky. Very nice. Alright, chat. This is the last game I'm going to play on the ladder tonight. And then I'm going to finish the evening with 2 friend battle mode challenges. So, if you want a chance to play against me on stream, get your Marvel Snap clients open. You're going to have a chance to enter the code. The first person to enter the code every time it goes up will be the one that gets to come and play against me. And I will finish off the evening with a couple of battles against the community. So, get those clients ready. We're going to have probably 2 more games because that one didn't really happen. And then I'll be looking to fire up some challenges. So get yourselves ready. This deck's very sweet. I want to keep working on it. I still think Bass is a little suspect. Magic's felt pretty good, admittedly. Bishop is still up for debate. But it's coming together, slowly but surely. Nowhere. Right, we can work with nowhere. Cable for our opponent. So one of our best cards is gone. That's always the way that works. Clintar. Well, this is a really good Bast, so we'll do this. Whether we negative or not is interesting. So opponent stole... Is that my bishop? It looks like my bishop, but I have... It's not written on it, so I can't be sure. So I think I'm just making a big magic. Find it with the multi-Zabu. Cool, so we're gonna go large magic. Sadly, nowhere is a really awkward location for us as a deck. We have an awful lot of on reveals. Find it with a dino. 12 power magic. Alright, so... Opponent snaps. Are we losing this? We might be losing this.
Thank you for your cooperation.
We'll make another 12 power. We can take the 50-50 on hitting the magic. Thank you for the subscription, TJ. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. think this is winnable. So, the issue here is Shang-Chi, right? So, what are the odds that we have a Shang-Chi? 5 cards in hand, 2 cards in deck. Feels like I have to let it go. I think it's just a little too likely we get Shang-Chi'd.
Escape.
So maybe we're not supposed to stick around if we're intending on doing that anyway. Rough one. Alright. Last game with this deck, and then we'll fire up some battles to finish off the night. Thank you everyone who's been hanging out tonight. It's been a nice active chat. Been nice chatting with you all, hanging out, having a good time, talking all things Snap. I appreciate you. So again, the card draw that punishes us is Zabu, but otherwise we would rather wait to Bast until turn 2 to get the extra card with the buff. We are shrinking the Panther this time though. Moon Girl would have done it too, yeah. Moon Girl also a problem. Cool, so we go kill the Bast. Opponent is on discardy goodness, sure. I'm really sorry, opponent. That Isle of Silence is brutal. Someone rang? Yeah, something like that. So I think we're on board for the Panther Zola game here. The question is if we Shuri or if we Wong. I feel like my opponent shouldn't be able to interact with Wong very easily. So I never have time to do it all here, unfortunately. So the problem is the Wong will be disabled in the Isle of Silence. Do we care? We might care. I think we're doing this. Maybe we end up Taskmastering instead.
Wakanda forever.
Opponent plays a Swarm, sinks it away, hits a Gambit, please. Oh. Oh, I felt it in my eyes. So, does 12 ever win Hell's Kitchen?
What just happened?
Starwack, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Appreciate you. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. Don't think it does. Given that it's the last game of the night, this will make for really cool content if it goes well. And it'll obviously make for horrible content if it doesn't. horrible content is. I don't mind throwing away 2 cubes on the last game of the night to see whether we can do it. It's a bit of fun. Cool. As promised, let's have some battles to wrap up tonight then. It's fine by me. Let's get some battles in with the community. I would like to play a different deck though, I think. I think I'm going to wrap up with a little bit of Thanos ongoing for these battles. So last chance, folks. You want a chance to play against me? Get your client open. Get yourself ready to go. The code will be appearing on screen in just a moment. The first person to grab said code and get into the game will be the one who gets to play. So good luck. Hey Alan, how you doing? Happy to see you for the first time, Alan. Hopefully you're doing alright. Alright. Good luck, folks. Who gets there first? Code on screen. Go, 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 go. I lied. Sorry. I forgot to swap deck. Now we go again. Second code on screen. Go, 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 go. Who gets there first? And we'll wrap up with some nice, friendly battles against you guys. It's always a fun way to end the night. The stream delay is real. No one has managed to get there yet. There we go. Boom King gets in there first. Congratulations. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck. Well, we're pretty happy to play an Ant-Man in the Onslaught Citadel. That is fine by me. We'll let you join. Somebody might have got there first, unfortunately, Randy. Or you might have got my dud code, unfortunately, as well. As I did pick the wrong deck to start with, because I am not a clever man. I think we're fine to establish the Power Stone here as well. Yeah, one person will only ever be the one to get there. Ooh. It is indeed you, Boom King. Good luck. Adam Warlock, though. Turn 4, going to spin these locations around. Cosmo turns off the ongoings. We... probably just going to dino. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here. You got it. So I think we're good here. Would you like to continue, Boom? I'm not quite sure what that deck is just yet, to be honest. Yellow Jacket Adam Warlock is not a conventional choice with Spider-Man Cosmo. So I am curious. We do get Shang-Chi'd in the middle. But that's okay. So we go like this. Yep. First game goes to us. Boom goes 2 cubes down. Let's see if they can pull it back. Round the second. District X. I hate this location. I wanted to play with my deck, with the cards I chose. Why must you be this way? Project Pegasus is pretty good though. We're not unhappy to see that. Let's get the dino on the table. I would love to predict what my next few plays might be, but I have no way of knowing because my deck is full of crap. But we'll storm the district decks. Unfortunately, that changes nothing. Our decks are still full of rubbish. No, the game doesn't want me to use my cards that I paid for. Imagine using Quake after Storm, and now none of us have cards in the flooded area. Bar Sinister. Well, this is the best I can do, so how about them rocks? Opponent will armor. They would like to make some Nightcrawlers. Okay. Alright, we are in some trouble in winning the flooded area. We gain another Ant-Man. I believe they call that Stonks. So I think we're making some Khazars. Would I say it's a bit of a failure in design that Thanos decks never really want to draw the actual card themselves? In a way, yeah. I actually really like Thanos' design. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it creates some unique board states and game experiences. But I do agree that it's a bit of a shame you never really want to draw Thanos. Yeah, Debris Mid hilariously would have been kind of crackers. But alas, we didn't know. Rogue coming in, steals the Dino. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, that doesn't work. Ah. I was like, another Khazar. Like,
Escape.
unfortunately, the rogue hit the Dino, which is what we needed it to miss. I guess that's true. That is the reality of a lot of 6-cost cards in Marvel Snap. A lot of them would rather be cheated in with Lockjaw than drawn. Alrighty. Quinjet should be pretty reasonable here. It is a very nice Quinjet indeed. Tinkerer's Workshop will give us some energy. What do we have to do with... Hello. I would like to turn to Lockjaw plus Stone, please. Brand new subscriber coming in, Bash Dazzle. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining the show here at Marvel Snap Zone. Glad you're having a good time. That's a pretty good turn too. Yeah, Paulak, you're not wrong, I suppose. I guess the focus has always been on the stones. We find the Reality Stone into Asgard. Cool. Electro. What is this deck exactly? Lots of very interesting choices going on. I think we go Armor Stone Stone. Try and turn this Fisk Tower off while we have the chance. Make sure we don't get randomly arrowed. Because Arrow and Fisk Tower is like a match made in heaven. No play from our opponent. Interesting. Soul Stone goes back in. Mojo comes out. Space Stone goes in. Time Stone comes out. We draw the Spectrum. Okay, so we are going to move a stone out here. Sadly, neither of these has ongoing abilities. So we move a stone out. And we go Dino. Think we go Dino. We get Doc Oct. Sure. Well, our hand is very full. we would like to Spectrum on the final turn, I feel. So I'm going to go... They snapped. Is this Galactus? It just this just has to be some kind of Galactus, right? Nothing else makes any kind of sense.
Escaped.
Alright, well Galactus matchups aren't the best for us in general, so this is going to be a bit of an uphill battle. We'll give it a good shake though. Lumeria, sure. Mostly irrelevant for us. We'll hold this Time Stone. If I do draw Lockjaw now, I'll be very happy, but also kind of sad. Can't really complain, can I? So... we want to go Time Stone here so that we can go Lockjaw into Stone. Opponent will add a Warlock, so we'll probably be Lockjaw into Stoning over there. Never mind, we will not be doing that because we have Raptors in the way. So I am going to snap. We are set up to do some nonsense. And this might be too early for them to know if Galactus is on the table. Armor comes out. It is Wave. Okay, so I think unfortunately we're eating a fat Galactus. Yeah, I feel like this matchup is just quite hard for this deck in general, unfortunately. You really are built to go wide and play into 3 locations, and you get actively very punished if you don't. It is indeed the Galactus. So at least we guessed correctly where the Dino had to go. To be fair, I forgot this was in my deck because we've drawn it so little. Good to know we actually have access to this card. Would be nice to have found it at some point. I think we have to take the pass. And if we get spidered, we get spidered.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yeah, this is always so rough when you're playing against Galactus, because it's like you want to wait until turn 6 so often to be able to have counterplay into Spider-Man, and Spider-Man just actively ruins your day for doing it. Alright, well, comeback is going to be a tough one, but we would like to draw Cosmo at some point. I'm not fussy. Just like one of these games, it would probably really help. I hope Battle Mode gets more development, like they let you start carrying multiple decks like Hearthstone Conquest format. I would love that. I would really, really love that. Yeah, sadly, I feel like Galactus being playable is often the reason why this deck isn't. Because it's just a really hard matchup to win. You can win it, clearly. We took cubes off our opponent, but it's hard. I think I would like to turn... Oh. What a weird set of locations. Yeah, Galactus gameplay is not really for me either. I think I want to stop the refresh. Shuri's Lab, sure. Yeah, like I think this is... We kind of mentioned it before. Like it's my main problem with Galactus is that like none of the gameplay it creates is enjoyable to play or enjoyable to watch. At least again, that's my stance on it. I'm very willing to admit that I might be an unpopular opinion there. Just looking for the Cosmo. That's really all I went digging for, was the Cosmo. Had to try and find it. Okay. Digging was correct. Yeah, for sure, Randy. I agree. Opponent didn't know there was a Cosmo in my deck because I hadn't drawn it until now. Nice Galactus friend.
Victory.
Alright. Need to draw Cosmo more often. The plan is draw the good boy. Alright. We're in it. We're alive. We have a shot. Kneel before Doggo. Monster Metropolis. We have gained a lot of stones. What would we like to do with them? Mostly accelerate, I think. Yeah, Chief. Again, I think the card is fine. I don't think it's that good balance-wise. Like, it's pretty easy to play around. The problem is it's just not fun to play against. Now, District X leads me into a false sense of security because I don't know if it's still in their hand. Yellow Jacket Cosmo. I'm just sticking a code on screen and letting the first person to get there join me. Opponent snapped. Am I playing for it all with this hand? I think I am. I think if we lose, we lose. We'll go for it. And then what we've got to do is Cosmo over here. These can all wait, I think. This is so tough. How do I navigate this? I think we do this.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
No Spider-Man for you. None. I am playing versus viewers right now, yes. Yeah. What a match. We take down Galactus's kingdom with Thanos ongoing. That Cosmo. Oh, what a good boy. Boom King, what a game. What a game, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Alright, folks. You've got another chance to come and join me. Get yourselves ready. You've got one shot. One shot. The first person to see the code and get it entered gets to come and play. Good luck. Code is on screen for you. Order of played, Joe, I believe. Order of played, I believe. Ooh, Jacob, very nice. Congratulations. Enjoy your variant. Good luck, whoever gets there first. Stream delay always makes this so dramatic. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Steven gets in there. Congratulations, my dude. Let's go. Very best of luck. So what have you brought to the table? Let's find out.
He really grows on you, doesn't
Thank you for the brand new subscribers, folks. Ghost49 and Control coming in with brand new subs. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone.
Thank
I
you
appreciate you.
for your cooperation.
I don't really mind where this Mind Stone goes. We have a snap. I ain't going anywhere just yet. I ain't going anywhere just yet. Scorpion. Scorpion kind of blows. Okay, I'd like the Vibranium Mines to not be around anymore. I think I'll set up Cosmo in the meantime. Good night, Thorborg. If you're off, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. We have Storm.
Wind,
Okay.
aid my hand.
I'm curious what Stevon is up to. We've gained the second flooded area. Oh dear. Lock and load. Brood. So we're against some kind of surfer deck here, huh? That's the thought process. So I think in that case we're probably supposed to snap ourselves.
Oh, snap.
As I think we're in pretty good shape here. Cerebro 2? Could definitely be Cerebro 2. Goose. Alex, we're working to hopefully have it out on Monday. There is no guarantee, unfortunately, because these things do take time. But we're trying to get one out as soon as we feel like we have enough information. So if we can have it on Monday, we certainly will. Region doesn't matter in friend battles anymore. I'm ready to lose 8 cubes. Yes, Luke Cage always will work retroactively. It's good like that. Okay. Shower from Brazil. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Victory.
We are indeed finding more concise data as more people use the tracker for sure. Steven, down 8 cubes in the first game. Unlucky, my friend. Hopefully you can have a comeback. I was like, yeah, we beat Cerebro and Mystique here, so we'll carry on. And we did. Iceman coming in, hits the Power Stone. The big house. We can work with the big house. Let's keep Ant-Man safe. What's my region? I'm in the EU. It says at the bottom of the screen when I start games. But again, battle mode is not region locked, so for the most part it doesn't matter. Losing Spectrum here is a bit crap. They lost Cerebro!
Victory.
Oh! 1 cube to go, Steven. 1 cube to go. Sokovia robbing you blind. Losing Cerebro, jeez. Awful there. I feel bad. Subterranea. My deck is now 18 cards. Delightful. Exactly what we wanted to see. Let's get some of those out of the deck. We do get Scorpions. Xandar comes down. Okay, we can work with Xandar. We gain a rock. Rocks also cost 0, chat. So let's go... Alex, not really. I'm afraid that data is still being studied. The tier list is always a very, very quick turnaround. And most of the study for the tier list has only started today. So I feel like any information I gave you... Steven's out. Steven is out. Any information I gave you would probably be disingenuous. Steven, unlucky, my dude. Good lord. What a slobber knocker. Hey, Joel, how you doing? Alright, chat, I'll take one more. I'll take one more for you. Good luck. Final code going up on screen for the night. First person to get it gets to come and join me. Very unlucky, Stephen. I'm sorry. Pretty brutal. Pretty brutal for you. Thank you for playing, though. I appreciate it. We're 1-1 now. It's good to know. Good to know. I am Groot. You certainly are. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Let's see what you can do. Yeah, rest assured, Alex. As soon as we feel comfortable with the information we have, we will have something out and ready for everybody. Thanks for the game. You're always more than welcome, Stephen. I want to see if I can get in the habit of ending the night with these.
Parker!
We gain a death.
Snap!
Does my opponent retreat? Or not? Double lane turned off. Dark Dimension is so crap for my opponent. Jeez. Oh, dude, they are running not the best over there right now. Alright. Saber to, yeah, okay. So the Mojo is over here. I think we hide the Khazar under here too. Plenty of stuff hidden on the left here. We gain a Spectrum. Okay, so the plan now is going to be Space Lizard Soul. No, we don't want to do that. We want to do this. Opponent killmongers and kills nothing. And we will disco on the last turn of the game. We're going to move the lizard over, set the Spectrum. We should be good to go. Luke Cage was definitely a cool addition. Luke Cage was definitely a cool addition indeed. Helps you have more game into specifically Hazmat and Scorpion and stuff, right? First Carnage goes off. No Modok, not today. Had plenty of Modok over the last few days. We'll likely have more in the near future, I imagine. Alright. We're looking to beat 17. We don't even have to beat 17, actually, because Spectrum ties mid. Crushed it. Nice early 4-cube gain here in game number 1. Turns out Wakanda plus armor, pretty good. Wakanda plus armor, indeed pretty good. Let's see if we can do it again. Round the second. No armor immediately this time. We do find a Quinjet though. Got to be wary of the Killmonger in our opponent's deck. Killmonger very likely just to clean us out sometimes. Okay, gonna hold the Ant-Man for now for exactly that reason. We'll just get our Space Stone on. Planet War Wolverine. Wakandan Embassy, deal. Definitely a little worried about this Killmonger. Think I'm holding the Cosmo for now. Think I'm holding the Cosmo for now. Obviously, if the Killmonger lands here, we look very silly, but it is a Sabretooth, sure. Alright. Lockjaw Time Stone is the name of the game. What's my favorite stone? I think probably the Space Stone. Space Stone lets you do way more cool stuff.
Enough said, bub.
Fair enough, Steven. I respect that. I was a little confused, but... We've gained a dinosaur. Sadly, Jotunheim went mid, which is what we were hoping to avoid. So... This is probably Kazar Mojo. Bucky Barnes, Deathlock. Looking to try and fade this Killmonger. So I'm not sure we're going to beat it if it's there. Yeah, Angel's work is intended 2 games in a row. It's crazy. So I guess we have to guess where it's going to go. I don't think we win a game where it goes anywhere else but here. So let's disco. They play the Death mid. Do we beat Death mid? I'm not sure we beat Death mid. We can hit Blue Marvel or Spectrum. Oh, come on, come on. Oh! Get in! Alright. It's going well. Still using Usabucula here and there, still having fun, but I think that deck is still a lot of fun for sure. I'm sad that you didn't get to play with it for longer than you did, but I'm glad you're enjoying it still, the sneak. Hey Rayman, no worries. I'm glad to have had you hanging out tonight. Thank you as always. It's good to see you. Kamatage is pretty good for us. Esports! Esports! So let's then move this out. And we will look to go Mojo here. And then we'll try and Lockjaw into Kamatage next turn. Opponent with the Bucky. Okay. Nova Roma lets us get drawing. We find Lizard and Blue Marble, sure. So Lockjaw it is. Down comes the Sabretooth. No armor for us, unfortunately. Armor would have been quite nice. So we'll go Ant-Man. Lizard Time Stone. Armor would have been very, very nice here, but alas, no dice. We get a dino. Do love to see a dino. Deathblock cleaning up mid. A lot of our biggest hits in our hand now, unfortunately, for this Lockjaw. That angel keeps working, it's crazy. 7 energy here. How do we want to do this? I think I would like to go Blue Marvel, Reality Stone, Mind Stone. The raft, huh? Sadly, nobody gets the raft. Cosmo flips into Carmitage. Venom coming down. The sneak, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Doing my best to make Marvel Snap a better game for everybody. So I'm glad that it is finding itself the case for you. Opponent snaps, huh? We know we have a death. Can we beat a death? I'm not sure we can beat a death. I think I give up a cube here. No reason to get sticky. We are nice and ahead. No reason to put ourselves in any danger of losing the battle. Give them a cube. Find a better spot. For the final time tonight, folks, if you haven't already and you have been enjoying the broadcast, please do consider liking the stream and subscribing to the channel for me. It goes a very, very long way in helping us keep making content here at Marvel Snap Zone. And I would very much appreciate it if you wouldn't mind doing both of those things, especially if you don't want to miss out on content we're making. I suggest that you turn on your notifications, click the bell next to the subscriber button, so that you get notified whenever we make content. Is Marvel Snap crossplay? I believe so, yeah. I wish I had reveal priority here. This lizard would have been nice a turn ago. So I think I have to take the risk. But I couldn't stop this anyway, so... Armor is no good to us in that way. We draw a time stone. Okay. Pretty happy to time stone here. Time stone is dead. This is looking pretty dicey, unfortunately. Can't play the stones mid. I guess I would like to... That might be better, actually. How about we Dino mid Reality Stone Necrotia? That seems slightly better. Been a lot of fun hanging out tonight. Hopefully these end of night challenges don't do too much damage to the numbers. We'll see. But we'll Venom. Feel like there might be a Taskmaster in our future, maybe? Sadly. Well, we do have reveal priority, right? So we might be able to beat a Taskmaster. If it's just death, can I win? I can. Apparently. Opponent doesn't want to think it through. I was probably going to take the line there that beats death and not Taskmaster. Taskmaster's not too common. Zola's not massively common in the Death Wave decks either, but Venom isn't common either. So, I think I take the line that beats death but loses to the other one. Cosmo would screw Zola, yeah, we could have gone for that. Definitely a few options there for sure. Which is really cool. There was definitely a few ways we could play that final turn. No doubt. Alright. Necrotia active. We are mostly okay with that, I think. We'll set Lizard up. Run out of Time Stone. Again, got to be wary of Killmonger here. Armor would be lovely. Cosmo. Cosmo could potentially stop the Killmonger if we can figure out where we think it's going to go. That is a lot of guesswork. Think we have to go for that guesswork, sadly. I'm going to hold the Ant-Man. Try and hedge our bets a little bit both ways. Whew. Oh. Neck is like a cement mixer. Unpleasant experience. Opponent in the tank here. Looking to see what they can do. Looks like a lot of decisions over there. I'm curious. Was definitely tempted to Cosmo Nidavellir to try and stop the direct ways of Wolverine being killed. Looks like our opponent may have disconnected. I'm not 100% sure on that. I guess we'll see in good time. Maybe just internet troubles or something to that effect. These things do happen. Might just be passing for She-Hulk, also very possible. Sneak, I've always said if someone wants to play against me and they want to stream snipe, like, you want this more than me. It's a friendly game that's meant to be a bit of fun. I don't really care. You're more than welcome to. It won't affect my mentality. So I think this comes across more like internet issues than a stream snipe. You disconnected? That's very unfortunate, my friend. I'm sorry to hear. Unfortunately, there's not an awful lot I could do about that.
Victory.
Yeah, the first game was pretty brutal. First game was pretty brutal, unfortunately. Wakanda and armor to shut things down was pretty nasty. Yeah, it sucks though. It looks like we might be finishing things up on a disconnect. It's pretty unfortunate. These things, of course, do happen. It's okay. It's all right. These things do happen. So don't worry about it. But thank you for the game anyway. I appreciate it. And sorry that it didn't quite come together for you. All good. So we'll let it run its course. Unfortunately, this is kind of the nature of battle mode when disconnects happen or anything like that. But yeah, it's been nice to wrap the stream up. The negative deck was really fun today. Being able to do these battles with the community at the end of the stream is always very fun too. So hopefully you enjoyed your fair share of those. If you're wanting more live content, I will be back on Monday at 6:30 PM GMT for more live stream goodness over here on YouTube. And hopefully I will see my fair share of you then for more in the way of Marvel Snap goodness. And until next time, I have been HowlingMines. You've been amazing, folks. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you again very, very soon. Have a good one.